All right, excellent.
Can you hear Ray okay? He's kind of the shy, bashful type up here.
I want to talk about some of the sponsors that have really helped out this race. You were talking about a lot of contingency prizes and different things. And, of course, it starts with Helm Racing and John Helm and the Dirty Dozen, different contingencies. Also, Wholesale Batteries Incorporated, Lee's Trash Service, Valor Racing, John Sawyer Racing, Country Kids Daycare of Olathe, Lewis Automotive Repair, Bryson Smith Racing, Lanny and Colson, the JNS Transmission, Wesley Smith Racing, Michael and Brittany Moore, and High Flying Photos, all on board to support the Helm Memorial.
Right. And speaking about wholesale batteries coming by, was that car number 2 of Chad Goff out of Spring Hill, Kansas, Lewis Motorsports, Lewis Auto Detailing, Wholesale Batteries, TJ Forge, Car City, Sports Radio 809, Country Kids Daycare, and DRC Kersher, all sponsors on that race car.
You need me to talk louder?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, you talk loud. That's the only way I know how to announce. By the way, I'm Rick Brian Trout. I'm Dennis's oldest son. Okay.
So you Brandon's brother?
Yeah.
Brandon bailed us out last night.
Thank goodness. I don't do much of the car tracks. I do our motocross stuff. I do more of that.
This is the 8th annual John Helm Memorial, or Johnny Helm, also affectionately known as the Colonel. Previous winners include Chad Goff in 2018, and then Wesley Smith driving the Helm Racing number 12 in 2018 or 2019, 2020, and 2021. My good friend Demi downstairs there, up here waving, and her husband Drake working with us tonight. You know Drake the Snake. He's back on board
Drake,
tonight.
you bet. Yep, the old Snake with us. That's a good deal. So you have a friend, Ray? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. All right.
I got one besides you, Rick.
I understand.
And Marcus.
Yeah, Marcus.
Marcus, I'll count him as the second friend.
Yeah, we was trying to get him to come down here tonight, but he had some other plans with family he had to go take care of. His sister is in college at Warrensburg, so he had to make the trip to Warrensburg tonight.
And then your son, Alan. Okay, so I got 3 friends.
You got 3 friends. Yeah, Alan, he's at home babysitting this weekend. But again, a great car cast tonight. It's going to be a lot of fun. We've got a lot of good sprint cars in the pit area. Also, the King of Kansas City tonight for the B Modifieds. We'll be doing an on-track deal for them, introducing the drivers. They will throw the Frisbees. Whoever gets the Frisbees will get to present them with their winner's belt tonight.
King of Kansas City is always a great event here. Yeah. Earlier this year, we had it for the Challenge Series, and then, of course, tonight, the Helm Memorial. 2 of the great events for us here every year, but the King of Kansas City is always a great event for the different classes.
Yeah. And we got a battle inside of a battle for the King of Kansas City. It's this last point night for the USRA B Modifieds, and we have a close point battle as Austin Charles is trailing. Let me get his name right. I think it is Wolfenberger, if I got it right. As he is now leading the points over Austin Charles. But at the end of the night, I've got this calculated out with my mathematical brain of mine, Ray, so you know how I could be off a lot.
You're still trapped in there,
yeah,
that's for sure.
I am. But the way we got it calculated, if Austin Charles finishes in front of Wolfenberger for the feature, they will be tied. The tiebreaker would go to Austin Charles with 1 more win than Wolfenberger. I've done a lot of thinking on that one.
You did some great math work there. I like that.
So it may be off a point or 2 here or there. We'll see how it goes. We'll trust my race pass more than me. There you go.
Now, one thing I always ask you about, and I think they're not here tonight, but we're not going to have the mullet or the mauler here tonight.
No mullet or mauler tonight. Matter of fact, the mullet actually quit racing.
Oh, really? Well,
yeah, and I hated that. How you say it, family things and everything took him away from it. But the old mauler's still going strong.
That's excellent.
Yep. So we won't see a mullet mauler battle anymore. You don't forget much, do you, Ray?
I don't forget much at all on things like that. You always entertain me at all these races. We've had a lot of fun over the years at the different venues.
Yes,
There-
we have. Again, reminding everybody this carb night. Be sure to see the Reavers down there, Roxanne, Larry Waters. Now, Larry Waters is sitting in a chair down there. We're not sure what he does with carb, but he's here.
I don't know. Anytime Larry Troubled Waters is involved, though, you got to watch out.
You
But,
you
yeah.
do. You got to keep an eye on him all the time. I'm just saying, you know. But he's down there if we need him.
And Skip's down there with them, too, by the way.
But I do have some history on Larry Waters right here at Valley Speedway. 11 years ago, Larry Waters won the championship in stock car here at Valley Speedway.
That's awesome.
That is. See, I've done my homework, like I said. Reminding everybody, you got the hot chicken family down in the concession stand. Be sure to see Stacy. No need to sit there hungry or thirsty here tonight. They will fix you right up. So we got some cars coming down the speedway.
Got one of the modified classes out there right now. Doing a little, helping out that track a little bit. Dennis Shroud always has a greatly prepared track out here. Unusually warm, but I expect the typical Valley Speedway track, very racy, with high and low grooves.
And we do have a little bit of mix of the Midwest mods and the E-Modifiers tonight. I see the 82. That is the track champion at CMS Speedway. That is David Wood out of Richmond, Missouri, behind the wheel of car number 82. The 03 out on Speedway well, that is Cameron England out of Grandview, Missouri. Right behind him is that car number 14P of Adam Paul. He is out of Green Valley, Missouri, so he is a local racer. Driving the car number 14P, that is Adam Paul. I just got him. Right behind him, I thought I saw another 14. Aaron Jones behind the wheel of that car number 14. He has feature wins at a lot of other local tracks. Good to have him here with us tonight. Driving that car number 98 out on the Speedway, that is Dylan Smith out of Belton, Missouri. Driving the car number 13, that is Nick Dangerfield out of Blue Springs, Missouri. Driving car number 33, that is Jeremy Curlis out of Green Valley, Missouri. Old friend, I've known him for a lot of years. Jeremy Curlis into 33. Again, track champion at CMS Speedway, that is David Woods behind the wheel. Driving car number 41 out on the raceway, that is Ashlyn Pilburn out of Long Jack, Missouri. Driving car number 51 out on the Speedway. He is fast anywhere he goes. 51C out of Kansas City, Missouri. That is Cole Trickle Ryan. Driving car number 27K out on the Speedway. That's Jim Gawk out of Sugar Creek, Missouri. Driving car number 75. He's carrying around a Chucky on the back of that car. The 75 is Braden Royce out of St. Joe, Missouri. Hey, there's old Jake the Snake. Drake the Snake. How are you, Drake? Yep.
Howdy, Drake.
He's wearing his headset. He's not listening. Again, I want to welcome everybody to Valley Speedway. Thank y'all so much for being here with us tonight. We appreciate it as we are turning them loose. Green flag out, hot laps underway here at Valley Speedway. Cole Ryan flying around the racetrack in our car number 51. He seems to be one of the faster cars out here during the hot lap action. Jeremy Curlis, always fast. And the 82 at David Woods, good to see him here with us tonight. I think we have a deal where we put weight on to equal the ratio for the Midwest mods versus the E-modifieds. Try to even it up a little. Want to remind everybody, there's a beautiful homemade quilt that was made and donated by Helen and James Peeler. It will be raffled off at the annual awards banquet for CARB, December 13th, 2025. It has all 6 supported CARB tracks on it. Tickets are 3 for $25 or 1 for $10. Do not have to be present to win. Make arrangements to either mail it to you or meet you in person. Be sure and see them down at the CARB table. They will sell you those tickets, and along with signing you up for CARB membership. Mod Lights rolling out on the speedway as there are 14 strong here tonight. Driving car number 46 out of Kansas City, Missouri, it is Dylan Rafferty. Many wins to his credit here at Valley Speedway. Driving car number 04 out on the racetrack. That is a 04. That is Zach Christopher out of Hope, Missouri. Driving car number C4 out on Speedway, Randy Hinton out of Independence, Missouri. And driving car number 22, Kevin Luganbill out of Adams, Nebraska. So coming a long way to race with us tonight. Driving car number 34, former winner, that is Tyler Farrell out of Benton, Missouri, coming down the front straightaway. Actually, that is car number 31. That is Ryan White out of Odessa, Missouri, as we get ready to turn them loose. Green flag in the air for Mod Light Hot Laps. So, hot laps for the Mod Lights coming to a close. They're going to pull them out of harm's way, and we should be able to bring some different cars out on the speedway. Again, Hell Memorial got some shirts back there, $25 for t-shirts. Be sure to see them. That is a cheap price for some memorabilia here tonight of the John Helm Memorial. So be sure to see them back there. Get that t-shirt, only $25. And I think we owe a big round of applause to our flagman, Rodney Hawkins, back in the flag stand after having open heart surgery. Thank you so much. I admire your determination and your ambition to get back in that flag stand. Thank you for being here, Rodney. I appreciate it.
That's great having Rodney back tonight.
Yeah.
Here, you know, after you go through a surgery like that, to come back and now be back in the flag stand in the same season, that's really nice.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, that's courage. That's courage. A lot of people just give up, throw their hands up and say, I'm through. Not him. He's back. Again, John Hale Memorial Night as well as Carb Night. A lot going on tonight. King of Kansas City, we have brought out the big guns for the B modifiers tonight. I noticed that Team 57 is in the house tonight. Tonight, a little different driver. They have Stephen Clancy aboard that car number 57 tonight. So it ought to be interesting. They're fast anywhere they go.
Yeah, Clancy's always fast. He's known as one of the best drivers in the region, and to have him here tonight is just a plus for the race fans.
It is.
And the competition.
And again, that race within a race between Austin Charles and Wolfenberger, as they're going to go back and forth for that point battle tonight. We'll try to keep the fans updated as it goes along tonight. But it is going to be a lot of fun seeing those guys battle it out for that point championship here tonight.
Well, and what an incredible racing legacy the Charles family from of course, grandfather Tom Charles, then Danny, and now Austin, all champions.
Right.
All great racers and all upholding the tradition of the yellow 81s that everybody has seen for decades and knows racing throughout the area.
Yeah.
And Austin has definitely made his mark now as well.
And Wolfenberger, how do you say it? He has got a racing name, Sebastian Wolfenberger. Now, that's a racing name. Now, it may take 2/3 of the car to put his name on it, but, you know, it's a racing name, Sebastian Wolfenberger. Here tonight, he is currently your point leader in the USRA B-Mods.
Well, we're going to see how much he howls tonight, but it sounds like everything he's been doing, he's going to be right there, and Austin's going to have his hands full.
Well, when you got Tom Charles in your corner, the Hall of Famer and everything, Austin, that's an ace in the hole for him.
For sure.
We honor Larry Castor tonight. On card night, Larry was a very prominent member of the local auto racing community. He began as a scorer at Lakeside Speedway in 1960 and ended his career as promoter of Missouri I-35 Speedway in 2001. During that time, he printed sold programs, announced at local tracks. He was the first announcer at I-70 Speedway, served on the board of directors for CARB. He won the J.O. Pop Hartman Award in 1973. Larry is responsible for starting the street stock class in Kansas City and bringing the weird-looking IMCA modifieds to the area as well. He brought them from the state of Iowa down and introduced them to the Missouri tracks. March of 2004, he was one of the only 15 people inducted in the CARB Hall of Fame for his loyalty and dedication to the sport of circle track auto racing. On June 11, 2004, the racing community was shocked and mourned the passing of a wonderful husband, father, grandfather, great-grandfather, friend, and a true blessing to auto racing. Our friend and mentor, Larry Castor. Please welcome members of the CARB Board of Directors as they will be out on the front straightaway later tonight to give a random pick driver the Larry Castor Award, an award that will truly be cherished for years to come.
What a great racer, a Hall of Famer. Of course, CARB now, they've been around since the early 1950s and done a great job of supporting racing throughout this region. And glad to have them here tonight as one of the CARB night races, and then to honor someone like Larry Castor for everything he did for racing in this area.
And I don't think Dixie is going to make it out tonight. She has celebrated a birthday. I won't tell her age, but she's no longer in her 80s.
I did see Dixie at our CARB Hall of Fame barbecue a couple weeks back, along with Buzz and Carl. And the Castors are a really great family. So now we get ready for the hot laps for the non-wing sprint cars, the 8th annual Helm Memorial. And that first car out is not a stranger to Valley Speedway or non-wing sprint car racing in this area.
Celebrates another track championship this year. That is the 11W White Burks. He is out of Topeka, Kansas. Wholesale Batteries, Harris Fabrication, Rumsey Special, Jaden's Hope Foundation, Triple X, Don Ott sponsors on that race car. I think I got them all right.
I think you did. Demi Barker, Drake Barker's wife, and working downstairs here, she wants all the kids to come and enter for a free scooter raffle. So come down here to the front below the press box and enter for this free raffle for a scooter tonight. See Demi. As we get ready for the hot laps tonight for the non-wing sprint cars. This is the 4th time this year non-wing sprint cars have been here to Valley Speedway. Jack Wagner won the first 2 races in the Challenge Series, and the last time out in a very exciting finish Wesley Smith would take the victory over Jack Wagner. Tonight, Jack is running in a race in Oklahoma, but there's his brother, the Hammer, Samuel Wagner, and of course you were at Lakeside the night he won the World Memorial, his first big victory, and Samuel finished third place in the Challenge Series points this year, doing a great job in the Jesse Hocka Racing, Wagner Boys Racing, car number 73. And then out of Independence, Missouri, that is Tyler Burton. Tyler Burton in the 03, and Wyatt Burks. He is your Challenge Series champion and also won his 5th MWRA title this year and his 4th in a row, racing with his father, Jeff Burks, and in that Rumsey Burks Racing number 11W. And there's last year's Rookie of the Year from nearby in Blue Springs. That's Kyle Gorham. Kyle Gorham in the 8K.
So, gentlemen, Jack Wagner not with us tonight. I understand he is running a 305 wing sprint car tonight at another raceway. But we've got Samuel here with us, so half of the Wagner family here with us.
Well, Jack wanted to be here, but he had made a commitment before he knew the Helm Memorial was going to race on this night. So we do not have Jack. He's always exciting to watch, but so is his brother Samuel, who's with us here tonight. And there's Danny Billings. Danny Billings, the veteran from Topeka, Kansas, and that car number 11 right there. As we get ready for this first flight of hot laps for the non-wing sprint cars.
And I look over there coming in, we still got race cars coming in the speedway.
As they take the green flag for hot lap session number 1. Checkered flag for hot lap session number 1 for the non-wing sprint cars here tonight. The POWRi Valley Outlaw non-wing sprint cars racing here at Valley Speedway. The 4th time this season having non-wing sprint cars here at the Valley Speedway track.
Always putting on a show for us here at Valley as well, Ray. They always a great show. Whether it be the National Touring Series or whether it be the local drivers, always a great show and always pretty good numbers.
Well, our drivers compete successfully with other clubs as well, like the USAC National Series came down to Lucas Oil earlier this year, and in that race, Wesley Smith led a big portion at the start. Wyatt Burks ended up on the podium, and Jack Wagner ended up being the hard charger in that event when the USAC National boys ran against our local Gentry.
Yeah, and we do have another set of brothers racing with us tonight. We've got Wesley Smith out of Nixon, Missouri, and Bryson Smith, both out of Nixon, Missouri. So brothers are going to be battling in the non-wing class here tonight.
Both of them have done a great job this year. Wesley won 3 Challenge Series races between the MWRA and WAR earlier this year. He also went to Illinois and won at Red Hill Raceway. His brother Bryson finished 9th place in points in the Challenge Series this year. This is his best year ever so far in non-wing sprint car racing, and he is driving the 33 tonight. And there's the wily veteran from Wichita Falls, Texas. That's Junior Parkinson, who is now 77 years young this year and still going strong.
That's impressive. Very impressive.
And then there's the car number 2 out of the Brent Lewis stable. That's a former track champion and the first winner ever of the Helm Memorial. That is Chad Goff. Chad Goff from Spring Hill, Kansas.
Yep. I'll tell you what, the Wesley Smith, he is driving that car prepared by the Helms family. They have been together for a long time. If I'm not mistaken, he said 39 feature wins with Wesley behind the wheel.
I can totally believe that. They've won, I believe it is 15 with MWRA. They've won 19 with WAR. They also won that race at Red Hill. Yeah, that'd be 35 just right there among those races, let alone winning local races and other non-sanctioned races. But Tommy Hogan's also one of the mechanical minds that works with the CarQuest Auto Parts number 44. And, of course, Wesley's dad, Brian Smith, very much involved with his two sons and racing here. And when they used to race midgets here, Wesley also won several times at Valley Speedway when they ran midgets here back in the day.
And if there's ever been a team that jailed, it was Wesley Smith and the Helm family. Good people, and they jailed together, outstanding on the track.
And they've won 3 of these Helm Memorials. They won in 2019, 2020, and 2021, all driving John Helm's car. But tonight, of course, they're in Wesley Smith's car.
Yeah, and I was interviewing Helm earlier tonight, and he told me, said, let's make it one more tonight.
So in that flight of hot laps, we had Chad Goff in one of the Brent Lewis racing cars, and then Luke Howard in the other 2 car with Junior Parkinson in the 93. Wesley Smith in the car number 44, our leading rookie candidate this year, Mike McCleary, driving for Darren Gilbert in the car number 25, all in that flight of hot laps for the non-wing sprint cars here tonight at Valley Speedway.
From just looking at the hot lap sessions, you can tell it is going to be one more exciting race tonight with these non-wings. They are fast. They are furious. How do you say it, Ray? They made the perfect sprint car, and then somebody messed up and put wings on them.
Yes, sir. If Ray Boyles always said that if you wanted a wing, get a chicken. So that became one of the biggest jokes about wing racing versus non-wing racing for several years around these parts.
Yep. Remind everybody, check out that concession stand. Stacy and family will fix you up. Got all kinds of food, drinks down there. Be no need to sit there hungry or thirsty tonight here at Valley Speedway. Be sure and see her in the concession stand. Hot Chicken Family Concession Stand.
And now we see Bryson Smith in the all-metal recycling. Bryson Smith Racing number 33, and there in the Carpenter Racing 24 is Brett Combs from Tipton, Missouri. And then Zach Clark, you talked about this is the last year of him driving his own car. He finished 5th place in Challenge Series points. Zach Clark in the car number 26 from Raymore, Missouri. And then there's Justin J.J. Johnson from Parkville, Missouri in the car number 27, the J&S transmission car. One of tonight's sponsors, Bryson Smith, also a sponsor for tonight's Helm Memorial.
A lot of Hall of Famers here with us tonight, not only in the pits, but we got one up here in the grandstand. Tom Charles, Hall of Famer with us here tonight at Valley Speedway. Appreciate you being with us, Tom. You knew it. You knew it was coming, Tom, right? Yeah, you knew it. Keep D in line tonight. I'm just saying, that's a full-time job.
Hot lap session number 3 coming up. Bryson Smith in the all-metal recycling number 33 car. Brett Combs in the Carpenter Racing 24. Zach Clark in his car number 26. Justin Johnson in the J&M Transmission number 27. As they get the green flag.
My number one, it is Carb Night. Be sure to see the Reavers, Roxanne, Larry Waters down there. They will fix you up with not only a carb membership, but they will sell you some tickets for a beautiful quilt that will be given away this year at the Carb Banquet after the season has ended. So be sure and get those tickets. Also, sign up for Carb membership. All Carb members did get in free tonight to the grandstand, so that is worth a lot in itself in all the different carb tracks. Dakota Earl's coming out on the Speedway.
Now another and there is Dakota Earls in the 15E. One of our perennial favorites in the non-wing sprint cars in this area. Been racing since he was age 15 in non-wing sprint cars. Also a favorite here previously in the modified class. He's driven about everything. Junior sprints back in the
Junior
day.
sprints down at Ashton County Raceway, had a track championship down there, picked up a couple of wins down there as well. He modified, he picked up a win as well as Ashton County Raceway, so he's been doing this a long time.
And of course from a racing family that includes his granddad Earl Earls, his dad Jason Earls, and of course his uncle Chad Ty. Once again, we do want to tell all the kids to come down and enter for the free scooter raffle. See Demi Barker down there, and we have that for the kids, so hopefully they'll come down there and register for that.
So the 37 is Dan Charles out of Bayshore, Kansas. 27, he is related to the Charles family as well out of Tonganoxie, Kansas. That is Jarrett Beach behind the wheel. Driving car number 75, current point leader. That is Sebastian Wolfenbarger out of Blue Springs, Missouri. 36, part of Tard Racing. That is none other than Travis Alexander. He says solidly in third place in the points. Driving car number 2X out on Speedway, Cole Hamilton out of Archie, Missouri. And driving car number 25 around the Speedway, that is David Chapman out of Lee Summit, Missouri. Also, more of the USRA B models coming out on the speedway. Driving car number 99 around the racetrack. That is Brad Smith out of Pleasant Hill, Missouri. Kenny's Tile sponsor on the side of that race car. Coming right behind him down the front straightaway, the one and only. That is the 75M of Sebastian Wolfenbarger. I had the wrong car a while ago. It was number 75. This is Sebastian Wolfenbarger. Driving car number 44 out on the speedway. That is Mark Schaffman out of Edwardsville, Missouri. He is in the Sammy Schuler Prepared 44 here tonight. Driving the car number 14 around the speedway, that is Jeremy Price out of Blue Springs, Missouri. Right behind him in car number 51M, that is Mike Ryan behind the wheel of that car. And driving car number 57, Nextran Truck Center sponsor on the side of it, Stephen Clancy out of Odessa, Missouri, driving the Team 57 car here tonight. Driving car number 44 out of Kearney, Missouri, that is Troy Carlisle behind the wheel of that race car. Troy Carlisle in the car number 44. The orange one, the yellow one again is Mark Schaffman, the Shark. And driving car number C3, that is Chad Stiles. He is out of Otterville, Missouri. So again, be sure to see them down at the card table. They'll fix you up some tickets for the quilt that will be given away. It was made by the Peeler family, so be sure and see them. As we got more cars coming out onto the speedway. Race Martin in that car number 75 coming back out on the speedway for some more hot lap action. They put these big numbers on them, then they put the little letters on them, and that confuses a guy like me. Driving car number 26 out on the speedway. That is Derek Schlaher out of Sedalia, Missouri. Derek Schlaher behind the wheel of that race car as he is ready to take the hot lap action, USRA B modified style. We'll be doing an interview tonight with John Helm as we will talk to him on this special night. The Helm Memorial. Again, they got t-shirts back there for $25. Be sure to see them. Get yourself a t-shirt of the Helm Memorial that you can remember forever. Again, carb night, we got them down there. The Reavers will fix you up. Be sure to see them. Roxanne's down there as well. Larry Waters, we're not sure what Larry does, but he's sitting down there anyway. But be sure to see them and sign up. Get yourself a carb membership tonight. Also, sign up for that quilt. Tickets, 3 for $25, 1 for $10. King of Kansas City tonight for the USRA B Modifieds. Who are we going to put that belt on? We'll have them down front before they take to their feature. I will be interviewing each one, telling you who they are. And from then, we will have them throw Frisbees up here in the grandstands. Whoever catches those Frisbees, they will be allowed to go down and present the belt to the winner here tonight. At this time, I wonder if we have any veterans active military. Veterans or active military. At this time, please stand. Veterans or active military. Let's give them a big round of applause for the service they gave and are still giving this country. Reason for our freedom here tonight. At this time, I ask that everyone please stand. If I'm going to send it down front, Justin Lawson will have tonight's invocation.
Thank you, Rick. Let us pray. Lord Jesus, we thank you for another beautiful night of racing. We thank you for another successful season here at Valley Speedway. God, your word tells us that when two or more gather in your name, there you are in our midst as well. So we all come together in agreement tonight and pray a hedge of protection over each and every driver out there tonight, every track official, everybody involved in putting this race on here tonight as we honor the Colonel, John Helm. We're thankful that Carb was able to join us here tonight, God. Lord, we just pray that you would continue to draw us nearer to you, give us a deeper knowledge of your word, Lord. We don't have to do anything to earn your salvation except believe, Lord. I just pray that we want to send our appreciation to our servicemen and women, God. We appreciate our first responders, all this great nation where we have the freedom to gather like this and pray in your name. We appreciate all the servicemen and women who fought for that freedom, God. We just give you all the praise, the glory, and the honor here tonight. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
I ask that everyone please remain standing, keep those ball caps removed, as we will honor our troops in America, as Justin will now sing our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Another big round of applause. Justin Lawson singing our national anthem, honoring our troops in America. We appreciate him so much. We have a car in the parking lot. Unless you want to pay a tow bill, the license plate number is 1UDM03. You need to go move that car. Again, license number 1UDM03. E-modified heat race number 1, rolled out on the speedway, on the pole, driving that car number 51C. It is Cole Ryan outside the 75B of Braden Royce. Row number 2 inside, the 82 of David Wood. Outside, the 14A of Aaron Jones. Row number 3 inside, the 03 of Cameron England, and the 33 of Jeremy Curlis. Loaded field for heat race number 1 E-mods here at Valley Speedway tonight as we get ready to rock them, stack them side by side, wheel to wheel, door to door, and go racing. Got Brandon over here doing the scoring. He acts a little bit grumpy tonight. I don't know about that or not, but we'll keep an eye on him, make sure he gets through the night okay. Good family here, Shroud family here at Valley Speedway. Again, my name is Rick Staley. I'll be calling the action for you here tonight, along with Ray Cunningham in the non-wing series as well, as we're going to have a great night of racing and a whole lot of fun tonight. Stacy Klein needs to get back to the kitchen and do some cooking, I'm telling you. I mean, you know, oh, you got people doing the work for you. You're on a break. Okay, you're on break. All right. As we got them lined up, locked and loaded race fans, we're ready to go green flag racing. As they go through turn number 3, off of turn number 4, you see that cone? That's where they're going to start, side by side. And the yellow's still out. I got all excited for nothing. Yep. Brandon could have told me we're still under yellow. I'm just saying. You see that Helm car on the infield. Let's honor John Helm, the old colonel tonight here at Valley Speedway. It's going to be a great night. We're going to interview John during intermission, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Ray Cunningham by my side. Always good to have him in the house anytime. He is information. It's for a green flag down the front straightaway. The 51 Orion is going to lead him into turn number 1. As he comes off turn number 2, wiggling, waggling, but he got that car lined up, and he is fast down the back straightaway. The 75B of Braden Royce, he will settle into that second spot. Down the front straightaway, Ryan having everything his way just like Burger King as they go through 1. David Wood up to that second spot. Wood looking good as he goes down the back straightaway. 14 of Aaron Jones in the mix as well. Curtis back to that 5th place. As they come down the front straightaway, Ryan kind of stinking this one up with about a 12-14 car length lead as he goes through turn number 1. As he comes off turn number 2, the 82 of Woods settles into that second spot. He is on the chase now to try to run down that 51 of Ryan. Can he get it done? I'm not sure. Now on the front straightaway, starting to cut into that lead ever so slightly. Not sure how many laps it will take for him to run him down at this rate as Ryan in that 51 continues to lead. I understand that that car is for sale as well. Saw it on Facebook. Fastlane engine sponsor on side of that race car as he is leading the way down the back straightaway. Good run for him here tonight thus far. Through turn number 4, down the front straightaway, he is still fast by the Melling Performance sign into turn number 1, off of turn number 2. All Wood can do is hang there in that second spot, hoping that something can happen to that 51 to help him running down. Aaron Jones, he is in that 3rd spot. Good run for him as well as he comes down the front straightaway. Back to the 33 of Curlis, who has moved up to that 4th spot. And back to that 5th spot is that car number 75 as he and the 03 of Cameron, England go back and forth position as they were side by side. White flag in the air. One more time around for the 51 Orion. Cole Trickle Ryan down the back straightaway. Good run for him as he will go through turn number 3. Coming off turn number 4, he has got it working down the front straightaway. Double checkered flags in the air for the 51 of Cole Ryan as he will pick up heat race number 1 of the E-Modifieds here tonight. Coming home in that 2nd place, the 82 of David Woods. 3rd, Aaron Jones in the 14. Then will come the 33 of Jeremy Curtis. And rounding out your top 5 here tonight is that car number 75. Of Braden Royce. So big round of applause for that 51 as he's going to take it off the track, picking up that heat race win tonight in the E-Modified Heat 1. Heat race number 2, getting ready to roll out on the speedway. Give you that starting lineup. On the pole, here's how they go. The 41 of Ashlyn Pilburn on the inside of row 1, outside the 13J of Nick Dangerfield. Row number 2 inside, the 14P of Adam Paul, outside the 98 of Dylan Smith. And shotgun on the field, the 27K of Jim Kalk. I think we're missing one. Don't think the 98 of Dylan Smith. Yep, he is out there. 14P is out there. not seeing the 13J. 13J not making the call. That is Nick Dangerfield, unable to make the call here in heat race number 2 of 2 for the E-Modifieds here tonight. So going to roll that top in for a lap or two, make it smooth, make it soft, make it good for these drivers as they come through turn number 3 off of 4. Yeah, I think Brandon's in a better mood now. He's going to be all right. Yeah. Should be lining them up double file here in just a second and ready to go green flag racing one more time. Again, remind you, Carb Night, be sure to see the Reavers. They got tickets for that beautiful quilt going to be given away at the Carb Banquet. Also, sign you up for a Carb membership that gets you in free to races on Carb Night at Associated Tracks. Be sure to see Tracy in the concession stand. Fix you up with food, drink. Don't sit there hungry or thirsty here tonight. Helm Memorial. They got $25 t-shirts back there. Be sure to see them. Get yourself a souvenir of Nice Racing, and be sure and get yourself some Valley Speedway memorabilia. They got shirts, they got caps, they got a little bit of everything down there. Be sure to see them. Pick you up something of the Nice Races as we're getting ready to go green as they come off. Turn number 4. Good start by Pilburn, as he is going to lead the way down the back straightaway. The 14P up, Adam Paul, he will settle into that second spot. 98, Dylan Smith, he will be your third place cars. They're kind of breaking away from the other two cars on the field as they're side by side for second place. Car number 98 is Smith. He is going to take that spot away, move into that second spot. Now he will set his sights on the 41 as they go down the back straightaway. Filbert in that car number 41 is leading the way, but he's got company. That 98 of Smith not going away as they come down the front straightaway, and neither is that 14P of Adam Paul. Great racing action by the top 3. The 27, he is in the mix as well. There's Jim Gawk. He has moved up, catching the leaders as they come down the front straightaway. As we got a battle for the lead as they come to the flag stand into turn number 1. They will go side by side, battle down the back straightaway. He has got up to the quarter panel, up to the doors. He has got that car, but the 41. He will pull ahead as they go through turn number 3 off of 4. Slips up the racetrack. I don't say on the inside of the racetrack. He will still hold on that lead. A little bit of Robbins racing as they come down the front straightaway. Is here down the back straightaway, side by side for the lead. Into turn number 3, off of turn number 4. As the laps wind down, who's it going to be at the line this time? The 41 will hang on to that lead. He is able to run that high line to perfection, making the 98 struggle on the inside, not get that grip, not get that momentum to pull ahead. He will try it one more time on the inside, down the front straightaway. Pilburn's got that car up on the top working for him as they are nose to tail as the 98 car of Smith is there. Side by side again as they go into turn number 3, off of turn number 4. One high, one low, distinct lines on the racetrack with a white flag in the air. Pilburn has one more lap to lead this thing to claim that win in heat race number 2 of 2 of the E-Modifieds here tonight. Through turn number 3, off of turn number 4. They're side by side down the front straightaway. Double checkered flags in the air, picking up that heat race win. The 41 of Ashland Pilburn. In that second place, the 98 of Dylan Smith. Third, the 14P, Adam Paul.
All right, drivers, that is a complete race, drivers. Safety lights are on, complete race.
And then will come the 13J of Nick Dangerfield, rounding out our top
Again,
5.
car 98, check the transponder.
Mod Lions getting ready to roll out on the speedway for heat race number 1 of 2.
All right, drivers, it's going to be an 8-lap heat race, 8 laps. You have one to go at the flag stand.
Justin Rafferty in that 75. He has won here at Valley Speedway as well. Side by side as they get ready to go. Give you that starting lineup on the pole. Driving car number 04. It is Zach Christopher outside, the 31 of Ryan White. Row number 2, the 69 of Jim Massey and the 8 in of William Nobles. Row number 3, the 98 of Jeff Rafferty. Outside, the 41 of Michael Rafferty. And shotgun on the field, but he won't stay there long. The 75, give him a thumbs up. It is Justin Rafferty.
All right, driver, safety lights are out. Green flag this time. 8 laps. Started at the cone in 4. Here we
The
go.
yellow light has been cut down. They're going to be going green at the cone off turn number 4. Mod Light Entertainment at its best here tonight at Valley Speedway. Down the front straightaway, they are wide open as they head into turn number 1. Ryan White is going to lead them as they come off turn number 4, or 2 rather. I'll get my directions right in a minute here. I told you that Justin Rafferty would not stay back there long, and I called it like it was, as he will lead lap number 1 from the outhouse to the penthouse in 1 lap. He has made it to the front of the field. Justin Rafferty pulling away, and he gave me a thumbs up as he come by. As they're battling behind him, how you say it, Justin Rafferty kind of stinking this one up. He got out front, lifting that front wheel, and he is pulling away. The 31 of Ryan White settles into that second spot. The 41 of Michael Rafferty and car number 8 in of Nobles battling it out for possession right now. The 41 of Michael Rafferty has it. Nobles wants it, and we got one behind him knocking on the door. That would be 98 of Jeff Rafferty. Sometimes with all the Raffertys, I get confused. I just call the roll. I'm bound to get one of them. Yeah. Justin Rafferty again, walking away. Does he have enough to stop the reign of Dylan Rafferty here tonight? Dylan Rafferty making the pull up to Davenport, Iowa. Would pick up that win up at Davenport, Iowa this week, and back here at Valley tonight to race as well. Dealing with lap traffic already is that car number 75 of Justin Rafferty as he is out front pulling away. Down the back straightaway, he has one more lap to decide it as he goes through turn number 3. Off of turn number 4. Let's give him a big round of applause. Picking up heat race win number 1 or 2. The 75, Justin Rafferty. Coming home in that second place, the 41 of Michael Rafferty. Then comes, I think...
All right, drivers, that's going to be a complete race, drivers, complete race. Car number 040431. I got no transponder hits. If you got bad transponders, switch them out the back where you signed in, please. You just forgot to put them on, make sure they're on by the feature.
So as they take them behind the wall, heat race number 2 off 2 coming out onto the speedway. IMCA Mod Lights on the pole, driving car number 84. It's going to be a shootout as we got Joe Gunn on the inside of row 1, outside the C4 Randy Hinton, row number 2 inside the 22.
All right, drivers, this is going to be an 8-lap heat, 8 laps. Let's work on getting them lined up
Row
here.
number 3, the 34 of Tyler Farrell. Then will come the 3 of Nathan Wolf. And the 46, the old sexy beast himself.
All right, drivers, we will shut the lights off, go green flag racing this time, green flag this time, 8 laps, start at the cone in 4.
Side by side, wheel to wheel. They're getting ready to start. We got other cars lined up ready to come out after this. I think it will be the non-wing sprint cars pushed out onto the speedway next.
Jack Clark, it's a radio check from the tower. You got me?
Green flag in the air as they come down the front straightaway. Dylan Rafferty starting that march to the front as he is kind of caught behind traffic as he is going back and forth looking for a spot. That's car number 3. No problem for him. Nathan Wolf has that front and he is pulling away. The 47 of Ed Griggs settles into that second spot. Dylan Rafferty has now found that high line. He is up to that 4th spot looking for more. The 22. Luganville runs in that 3rd spot, but not for long. As here comes Rafferty on the high side. He will make that work. He will take over that 3rd spot as they come down the front straightaway. Dylan Rafferty, not even using that left front wheel. He will dive on the inside of Griggs, down the back straightaway, side by side as they go into turn number 3. As they head into turn number 4, he will lift that left front wheel. He will take over that second spot and set his sights on the leader, Nathan Wolf. The Wolfman out front, the sexy beast in that second spot as they go into turn number 3, off of turn number 4. Wolf's going to lead him, but he's got company. Rafferty is there. Closing in as they go through turn number 1, off of 2. Rafferty going to look on that low line. Now he shifts it up to the high side, trying to get that momentum as he is now right on the back bumper to the 3-car Nathan Wolf. So as we continue to watch them circle this fast, smooth speedway here tonight, Dennis Shroud outdoing himself. We have got a battle for the lead on the inside. Nathan Wolf outside. Here comes Rafferty. He will take that lead away as he goes through turn number 3, off of turn number 4. Up on the high side of the track, putting one wheel in the marbles. White flag in the air, 1 more time around. As he goes down the back straightaway, he has lap traffic ahead of him. He will have to deal with as he goes through turn number 3, off of 4. No problem for him. On the inside of C4 to the checkered flag, picking up that heat race win, the old sexy beast, Dylan Rafferty. Second place, the 3 of Nathan Wolf. Then will come the 47 of Ed Griggs.
All right, drivers, that is a complete race. Drivers, complete race. Safety lights are on.
Or 34, rather, of Tyler Farrell. So great race in action, and Ray, I think you're going to be coming up next, my friend.
I am. Great racing in those first 2 series. Mod Lights, always exciting and fun, and when they have the top driver in the nation, that always just adds to that program.
And how do you say it? Anytime you've got a Wolfman and a sexy beast battling for the lead, it's going to be good racing, you know.
We got a Wolfenberger, we got a Wolfman, we got a
Sexy beast, we got it all here tonight.
We're carrying it all.
You bet we are. Ray, take her away, my friend.
First heat race of the Johnny Helm Memorial tonight, honoring the Colonel. And on the pole from Raymore, Missouri, 5th place in Challenge Series points this year. That's Zach Clark. Zach Clark in the 26. To his outside, a former track champion here and also a former winner of the Johnny Helm Memorial. That's Chad Goff. Chad Goff in the 2X. In the second row from Topeka, Kansas, in the car number 11, that is the veteran Danny Billings. And to his outside, 9th place in Challenge Series points this year from Nixon, Missouri, that is Bryson Smith. Bryson Smith in the 11X. And in the final row, in the car number 88 from Independence, Missouri, that is Chad Ty. Chad Ty in the 88. And to his outside,
Drivers trying to roll the bottom here.
it's scheduled to be Tom Curran. I do not see Tom Curran or Chad Ty yet. We shall see if they're able to run in this first heat race for the non-wing sprint cars here at the Johnny Helm Memorial. This is the 8th annual race honoring the Colonel. 9 family members of the Helm clan have raced over the years.
Stay at idle here,
Of
drivers.
course, everybody knows about the ageless wonder, John Helm. He's the man behind this and the Dirty Dozen contingency prizes, along with contingency prizes from wholesale.
All right, drivers,
Battery
26
Swap,
the pole sitter, go
Service,
find 26.
Allen Racing,
Line up.
John Sawyer Racing, Country Kids Daycare of Olathe, the Lewis Automotive and Repair, Bryson Smith Racing, Lanny and Colson, the J&S Transmission, Wesley Smith Racing, and Michael and Brittany Moore. Looks like Chad Ty and Tom Curran are scratched, unfortunately, for this first heat race. So we will not have Chad Ty or Tom Curran. Chad Ty, also a former track champion here at Valley Speedway.
If you have a family member that couldn't make it to the races tonight,
All right,
we're
drivers,
on
lights are out.
live
8
on
laps.
Twitch
Front row fires
Valley
together at the
Speedway,
cone
so
in
you
turn
can catch
4.
us
Good
on
luck.
that, streaming live, Twitch on Valley Speedway. If you have a family member that couldn't make it, be sure to send them that. They can watch us tonight at Valley Speedway.
first heat race tonight, Zach Clark will lead him down from the pole position. Chad Goff to his outside, Danny Billings in row number 2, and to his outside, Bryson Smith. Here in heat race number 1, 8 laps the distance. So you come down to take the green flag. That's Chad Goff leading them into turn number 1. Chad Goff in first, followed by Zach Clark, Bryson Smith, and Danny Billings as they go down the backstretch and into 3. It continues to be Chad Goff from Spring Hill, Kansas, followed by Zach Clark, Bryson Smith, and Danny Billings here in heat race number 1. As they go down the backstretch, Chad Goff hooked up in the Brent Lewis Racing car number 2X. Followed by Zach Clark, Bryson Smith, and Danny. Oh! And Zach Clark
Red.
between turns 1 and 2. Looks like he caught a rut and then flipped there, Rick. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. It didn't seem very bad. I'm hoping that car's going to be all right, and we'll see Zach Clark racing again tonight.
And quick as we get any information, Ray, we will pass it along to the fans as he takes that flip. Ambulance being sent just for precautionary measures. Red flag stopping all the cars on the track, making sure it leaves room for our safety workers to do their job.
So,
Not the way Zachary Clark.
and Zach Clark is okay. We just got the word.
Driver okay. Let's give him a round of applause. He can hear your word. Driver okay. Safety equipment doing its job, Ray.
Very true. And Zach Clark, one of our great competitors over the years. I know this is the last year of racing for the Clark Racing team. So I hope they get that car and get it back out for the A feature.
Because this is not the way he wants to end his racing career.
Certainly not.
I don't know if Rodney in the flag stand needed that kind of excitement.
He probably did not with his first night back.
Yeah. Again, I want to thank all you fans for coming out tonight. Valley Speedway, King of Kansas City for the B Modifieds. Also, John Helm Memorial for the non-wing, as we are going to honor the Colonel, John Helms, here tonight. You see his car sitting in the infield up on the, I call it the palace on the infield. He is sitting up there high and proud.
This year's Zach Clark finishing 5th place in points in a challenge series featuring the MWRA Sprint Car Series and Power I War. He had 6 top 10 finishes with us. He had some bad luck last week at Lucas Oil Speedway, but he's been one of our best competitors over the years. He has not won.
Drivers, when we refire here, it's going to be 2, 11, and 33, single file.
It's too bad to see him going off on the hook. Looks like there's some front-end damage there. I hope they can get that fixed and get him back out for the 25-lapper.
And the good news is there's so many teams that will help out down there, and they usually carry enough of parts with them to rebuild a complete race car.
I'm hoping so. I mean, the wreck didn't look that bad, but you never know with something as delicate as a sprint car. It's a lightweight racing machine, and we're just hoping they can get that fixed. I can see there is some front-end damage there, and I'm hoping that Zach Clark will return for the A feature.
And one of the best signs of all, that ambulance pulled him back into his position, did not have to put him in the ambulance, checked out okay, great.
Yeah, that's always the most important thing. You can always fix a race car. Human beings are a whole different thing. Glad to see that Zach's all right. He and his family have been great competitors with the non-wing sprint cars here at Valley Speedway and the other tracks in the area for several years with their car number 26 race cars. On this restart, Chad Goff will be your leader in the 2X. Chad Goff here in the front on the straightaway, a former track champion here at Valley Speedway in 2018. Also that season, he won the first ever Helm Memorial over Wesley Smith, who was driving for John Helm on that occasion. This is the Lewis Automotive Repair number 2, and sponsored also by Wholesale Batteries, Randy Powell, one of our great supporters of non-wing sprint car racing in the area, as well as other classes. So you're getting ready to start this first heat race up again. 8 laps.
All right,
into
drivers,
distance,
it's a
couple
2,
laps down here.
the 11, and the 33. Stay at idle here. Stay at
The
idle. Hold on.
leader is Chad Goff. Chad Goff, originally from Michigan, was mainly a pavement chauffeur, then came down here, moved. Of course, we know he's been involved in law enforcement.
All right, drivers, line up.
In the Spring Hill area, and also a great competitor in racing. His son now racing in at Sweet Springs, among other tracks. Such Chad Goff, your leader in the car number 2X.
All right, drivers, lights out, 6 to go. Leader fires at the cone in turn 4.
And then Bryson Smith, the younger brother of Wesley Smith out of Nixon, Missouri, having a fine season himself. 9th place in points with 4 top 10s this year in the Challenge Series as we get ready for the restart of heat race number 1. Thank you, sir. As we get ready for the restart, Chad Goff takes him into number 1, followed by Billings and Bryson Smith. They go down the back straight. It is Chad Goff, your leader. Danny Billings second, Bryson Smith in third. Chad Goff looking good once again in that Lewis Automotive repair machine as he's leading this first heat. Then it's Danny Billings and Bryson Smith here in heat race number 1. And now Bryson Smith challenging for second place, and he'll take it over as they come out of 2. Your leader continues to be Chad Goff, now followed by Bryson Smith and Danny Billings. Goff looking very strong out there in Brent Lewis's car tonight, followed by Bryson Smith, who's gaining some ground here, and Danny Billings. Goff still leading, but Bryson Smith now inching ever closer, only a car length back, running second. As they come out of 4th, Chad Goff continues to lead. Those two are really running hard as they're going to come down, and now Bryson Smith takes the lead. They're coming down for the white flag here. Bryson Smith, move him to first place, followed by Chad Goff and Danny Billings. Coming down the back stretch, it is Bryson Smith now in the lead, and he's going to take heat race number 1, followed by Chad Goff, Danny Billings, and unfortunately, Zach Clark.
Checkered in yellow, drivers, checkered in yellow.
You know that means a lot to him to pick up a heat race win at the Helm Memorial here tonight. How about that? It runs in the family.
Well, Bryson very close to the Helms as well, as the Helms has, as you said earlier, such a big part of the Smiths
Yes.
racing.
And racing is family. Everybody tells me I moved out here from North Carolina. Everybody says, well, you left family. No, I made family.
No, you're an institution now, Rick, and everybody loves having you at the races.
Well, I know this, Ray. I have fun. And I figure if I'm having fun, everybody else should be too. So that's the way I look at it.
I think if people have a sense of humor, you kid a lot of people, but I think most people understand it's in good fun. And
Yeah. Mine's kind of a twisted, warped sense of humor, but it works for me. You know what I mean?
I know it definitely works for you.
I've seen a lot of John Helm Memorial shirts out there. It'd be a good opportunity to get a new one. That way you get one every year to Helm Memorial. You will keep a bunch of shirts for the Helm Memorial. They're only $25 a piece. See them back there at their stand. Helm Memorial T-shirts. Be sure and pick you one up tonight. Only $25. That is cheap for a T-shirt.
We're getting ready now for the second heat race tonight for the non-wing sprint cars at the John E. Helm Memorial. And on the pole position, a 3-time winner of this event and a 4-time winner in non-wing sprint cars this season. That is Wesley Smith. Wesley Smith in the CarQuest 44. To his outside, from Parkville, Missouri, we call him JJ. That is Justin Johnson. Justin Johnson in the 27. In the second row, he was last year's Rookie of the Year, hailing from Blue Springs, Missouri. That's Kyle Gorham in the 18K. And to his outside, driving the Carpenter Racing 24 LCR. That is Brett Combs from Tipton, Missouri. And then in that final row, we have two veterans. But
Stay
one of
idle,
those
drivers,
guys
stay
is
idle.
30 years old. The 5-time MWRA champion and the Challenge Series champion. That's Wyatt Burks. And to his outside, from Wichita Falls, Texas, in the Parkinson Weld Racing, number 93, that is Junior Parkinson.
I'm going to tell you like it is about Wyatt Burks. Always consistent, always takes care of the equipment, and always finishes in the top 5, if not the top 3. Consistency is his friend.
Well, this year, Wyatt Burks winning that Challenge Series title in the...
All right, 44 is the pole sitter. Go find the 44.
His worst finish was 4th place. So that goes to everything you're saying. He won, of course, a big race down in Amarillo, Texas for the Elite Series. He also won at Lake Ozark Speedway in the Challenge Series this year.
Guys, leaders on the in turn 1. Get to turn 1.
Championship run, you know that race team is not going to make mistakes.
Now, Ray, you have all this encyclopedia information. Make sure you keep it all noted and pass that along. One thing we don't want to lose is all that information that you have and you carry with you. I tell you what, you are Mr. Non-Wing Sprint Car.
Thank you, sir. I try to be...
All right, drivers, lights are off, 8 laps, front row fires together at the cone. Good luck.
Of course, I love all auto racing, but non-wing sprint cars, of course, is been a passion of mine for several years. So we're getting ready here for heat race number 2, and Wesley Smith on the pole position, a 3-time winner previously of the Johnny Hill Memorial. Coming into 1, Wesley takes the lead, Justin Johnson second. Wyatt Burks gets a big bite, gets all the way up to 3rd, now drops back to 4th. But as they come into the 3rd turn, he's fighting with Brett Combs for that position. Meanwhile, up front, it is Wesley Smith, followed by Justin Johnson. Now move Wyatt Burks up to 3rd place in the 11W, followed by Brett Combs, Junior Parkinson, and Kyle Gorin. Wesley Smith is your leader in the 44, followed by Justin Johnson and Wyatt Burks, with Brett Combs, Junior Parkinson, and Kyle Gorin. As they go into 3 and coming out of 4, it continues to be Wesley Smith, followed now by Wyatt Burks, who has come from the last row up to 2nd place. Move Burks up to 2nd, Justin Johnson in 3rd, followed by Brett Combs, Junior Parkinson, and Kyle Gorin. Wesley Smith setting a torrid pace here in this 2nd E-race, but Wyatt Burks on the charge in the 11W. The Rumsey Burks Racing 11W out of Topeka, Kansas. Wesley Smith, the leader. He won the last time we were here at Valley Speedway on July 12th. Wesley Smith, the leader, in the car number 44. Many battles over the years between Wesley and Wyatt Burks. Wesley Smith looking very strong as this time around he will take the white flag. It's Wesley Smith in 1st. Wyatt Burks in 2nd, then Justin Johnson, Brett Combs, Junior Parkinson, and Kyle Gorin. As he comes down the back stretch and into 3, it's going to be Wesley Smith taking the 2nd E-race, followed by Wyatt Burks, Justin Johnson, Brett Combs, Junior Parkinson, and Kyle Gorin. A great job by Wesley Smith, but an impressive run from Wyatt Burks coming from...
Checker in yellow, drivers, checker in yellow.
Rick.
That's what we was talking about, that consistency, Ray. He brings that car to the front, keeps it clean, keeps it out of trouble. It is going to be a battle when it comes feature time. But you know that Wesley Smith and that Helm family is very happy right now as he parks her in victory lane for the heat race.
I got to believe after Wyatt finishing 2nd, and starting in the 3rd row in that he's going to have a lot of points going into that feature. Of course, we're going to have a redraw at intermission where John Helm, I know, has a young man that's going to pull out a pill out of that, and that's going to determine our starting or our first 6 cars in the A feature tonight.
We're also going to do an interview up in the flag stand. It will be video with John Helm tonight. It'll be good to talk to him about what this race means to him and what it would mean if Wesley were to pick up that win again tonight.
I know that'd be a big deal for John. I mean, the Smiths are so close to the Helm family. They really are family now, the Helms and the Smiths. And so it would be a big deal. But regardless, I know how much John Helm likes coming and racing here at Dennis Shrout's Valley Speedway for this Helm Memorial. We've got the old coupe sitting out there, and that's always nice to have it out here. They were going to run the Helm 12 tonight, but they kind of had problems, I guess, getting it ready. So Wesley defaulted to his usual ride,
Right, the 44 car.
but he'll be driving for the Helms in
Yes.
his heart in this A feature.
And me sitting here, I'm telling how old I am now, Ray. That was a modified back in my day, watching racing back in the 60s and early 70s, mostly 60s. That was the B-Mod class.
Yes, the good old modifieds of
Yeah.
yesteryear. What a beautiful car that is.
Oh, yes.
So in this third and final heat race, on the pole tonight, he's been a perennial contender with this series, the MWRA and the Challenge Series. That is Dakota Earls. Dakota Earls.
15E, pull up here to the 2. Luke Howard, wait for the 15E.
Dakota Earls in the Family Racing 15E, a third-generation driver. To Earls
15E is the
outside,
pole sitter, driver's
calling
behind the
the
15E.
hammer. That's Samuel Wagner. He won his first ever sprint car race this year at Lakeside for the Weld Memorial in impressive fashion. He's third place in Challenge Series points after
Burton,
this
you're
season.
starting fourth.
with
Get up there.
points for
03, get up there.
second and 6 top 5s. So that is Samuel Wagner. In the second row, he has 4 previous wins with the MWRA.
All right, drivers, lights are out.
We
8
call
laps,
him
front row
Cruiser.
fires together at
That
the
is
cone
Lee
in
Powell
turn
from
4. Good luck.
Kansas, and to his outside from Independence, Missouri, that is Tyler Burton. Tyler Burton in the 03. And then our leading rookie this year, he is from Linwood, Kansas. That is Mike McCleary. Mike McCleary in the Darren Gilbert 25 as we get ready for this third and final heat race. Going into one, Samuel Wagner takes the lead. It's Wagner in first, followed by Earls, and then Howard with Burton and Mike McCleary. Up front, though, it is Samuel Wagner. Wagner looking good in that Jesse Haka Racing, Wagner Boys Racing 73, followed by Dakota Earls. And then Luke Howard with Tyler Burton and Mike McCleary. Well, he keeps it under control, though. The yellow does not come out. But it is Samuel Wagner, the leader. Wagner looking stout in the 73, followed by Dakota Earls. And then Luke Howard, who's inching ever closer. Howard now diving into one, hits a rut, but takes over second as they go down the backstretch. It is Samuel Wagner still in the lead. Wagner in first. Luke Howard second. Dakota Earls third. Then Tyler Burton and Mike McCleary. Out front, it is Samuel Wagner continuing to lead and looking very good. Samuel Wagner, the hammer, has the hammer down in this third heat race. Samuel Wagner in first. Luke Howard second. Then Dakota Earls. Tyler Burton and Mike McCleary. But it's all Samuel Wagner out in front. Luke Howard in second. In the Howard Racing 2 out of the Brent Lewis stable. As Samuel Wagner will now come down and take the white flag. Samuel Wagner in first. Dakota Earls. And Luke Howard. As they go down the backstretch. It is Samuel Wagner. He's going to win the third heat race here tonight. Followed by Luke Howard, Dakota Earls, Tyler Burton, and Mike McCleary. A really good run by the hammer Samuel Wagner. Luke Howard did a good job, though, getting up to
Checker
second
in
before
yellow,
that
checker in
race
yellow.
came to its conclusion.
Yep. And Dakota Earl's got his cheering sector down here on the bottom row. They're giving him a big round of applause as he goes by. They follow him, and they are family to him.
Dakota's very popular, and of course his family's been racing for many years, and they are very supportive. Here tonight, of course, with his uncle Chad Ty, his dad, his mom, his grandma, grandpa. That is a family that really loves racing.
Pure Stops coming out on the speedway on the pole, driving car number 43. It is J.R. Billing. On the outside of row number 1, driving car number 14 M2, it is Ashley Mueller. Inside row number 2, driving car number 27, it is Ed Mueller. Outside to 0, Jace Galvin. Keep an eye on that 0. Always.
All right, drivers, this will be an 8-lap heat race, 8 laps. Go 1 to go at the flag stand, 1 to go at the flag stand.
117, it is Jason Park bringing the old Chevelle out tonight. I think, yep, that may be a Nova. Maybe a Camaro. It's a race car.
All right, driver, safety lights out, safety lights out. We'll start it in 4th cone. Here we go.
E-Mod, you name it, horse and buggy, he has drove it. Jason Park in car number 117. So as we got them side by side, light has been cut down, going green this time around. Billings on the inside. Mueller on the outside, green flag in the air. J.R. Billings going to take that lead early, and he will go through turn number 1 off of turn number 2. The black 43 leading them down the back straightaway as we had a little contact over in turn number 2. Galvin kind of blocked behind cars. Now he will take it to the high side. Galvin will take over that 4th spot. He is looking for more. He will dive it on the inside of the 117 of Park. He will take that spot away. He will set his sights on the 27 as Billings checking out as he has got that car up front pulling away. Down the front straightaway he comes, race fans. He will lead them into turn number 1. Here comes Galvin now, trying to get on the inside of Parks again. Can't get it done. 3 wide down the back straightaway. Now they settle 2 wide behind the 27 car of Ed Mueller, who is giving it a great run here tonight. Still side by side, Galvin honking that horn, wanting by. He will now give a little love tap to the 27. He will take it to the high side, down the back straightaway. He will throw it into turn number 3. Coming off turn number 4, he will take that 2nd spot away. Galvin using that high line to perfection. Ed Mueller settles into that 3rd spot. Here comes Parks, the old Nova, getting it done tonight as he'll give a little bumper tap to the 27 as they come off 2. Now into turn number 3. Robbins racing, a little bump, don't hurt a thing. As 27 all out of shape. Heavy contact with the 117. Dead in the water, pulling that car into the infield, hoping he can get out of harm's way. Got that car refired just as the yellow coming out on the speedway. Car may have popped out of gear with him, but got it just as the yellow coming out on the speedway. He was able to pull away. Well, I got to keep you well fed, Ray. You know what I mean? Again, I see a lot of John Hill Memorial shirts out here. Be sure and get yourself a new one of this year's Memorial. If they got them for $25 back there at the Helm table. Also, get yourself some Valley Speedway shirts, hats, you name it. They got it as well. Got banners down there. Be sure and see them. Valley Speedway clothing.
All right, driver, safety lights out. We'll go green flag racing this time. 3 to go. Start at the cone.
Stacy Klein, she'll make sure that you don't go hungry tonight. Be sure to see her at the concession stand. Food and drink. That's what you need. Sit back, get that belly full, and enjoy some great racing here tonight. Green flag back in the air. The 43 is going to lead them down the front straightaway. Jason Parks in that 117 settles into that 2nd place, or 3rd place rather, as Galvin is up to that 2nd place. Good run by Chase Galvin as he now sets his sights on the 43. He is within striking distance. He will take that car up the high side. No room up there. The 43 is running top line. Now he will dive to the inside of 43. Got a little jump and a hop down in turn number 1. Could not make the pass, and he will try it again as they come off turn number 4. White flag in the air. One more time around for the 43 of J.R. Billings. Billings down the back straightaway. Galvin, he is there in those tire tracks. Little bit of rubbing as they come through turn number 3, off of turn number 4, down the front straightaway. J.R. Billings, he will pick up the heat race win in the pure stocks here tonight. Galvin comes home in that 2nd spot. 117 of Jason Parks will come home in that 3rd spot. And 4th, the 14 M2 of Ashley Mueller.
All right, drivers, that is a complete race, drivers, complete race.
USRA BMOS bid 3 big heat races for King of Kansas City here tonight at Valley Speedway. Starting on the pole, currently sits second in points. The 81
Right,
of the
drivers,
Big
this will
Show,
be, 8
Austin
lap, 8
Charles.
laps. You're gonna get,
Outside,
one
driving
to go
car
to
number
the flag stand,
27,
drivers,
it is Jarrett Beach. Row number 2, the 75 of Race Martin. Outside of him, driving car number 14, it is Jeremy Price. Row number 3 currently sits atop of the point standings here at Valley.
All right, drivers,
the
take your lights out. Green
75M
flag racing
of
this
Sebastian
time. Or 81,
Wolfenbarger.
check your transponder.
And
after
shotgun
the
on the
race. Here we
field
go, drivers.
outside
8
of row
laps
number
started
3,
on the
driving
floor.
car number 26. It is Derek Schlarb as we get ready to go green. Charles sets the pace down the front straightaway. Austin Charles with a great start as we got him bottled up behind. Wolfenbarger will take 2 cars. He will settle into that 4th spot. A race within a race here tonight, if you will, as Charles continues to fly down the front straightaway. Into turn number 1, off of turn number 2, gets up into the marbles, but that is where he wants to run as he's got that car working down the back straightaway. The Big Show putting on a show here tonight as he comes down the front straightaway out of Bayshore, Kansas, getting it done. 27, a Beach will settle into that 2nd spot, but here comes Wolfenbarger. Sebastian Wolfenbarger, he is battling for that 2nd position as he has to set his sights on Austin Charles. All he has to do to finish first in the points tonight is to finish 1 position ahead of Austin Charles, and he will be your track champion. Who will we crown of the King of Kansas City here tonight as Wolfenbarger closing in just a little on Charles. Not sure he has enough laps to get it done as the Big Show has got that car set and rolling down the back straightaway. As we come off turn number 4, a little bit of bounce to the car, but it is working. He is running the severe stream high line. Wolfenbarger middle to high side of the racetrack as well. And back to that 3rd spot, Jarrett Beach doing a great job as he is running 3rd and 4th, the 75 of Race Martin. Big implications for the heat race tonight as these 2 are battling 1st and 2nd in points. White flag in the air one more time around for Austin Charles. The Big Show leads them through turn number 1, off of turn number 2. Down the back straightaway, his night is starting off the way he had it planned through turn number 3, off of turn number 4. Double checkered flags, picking up the heat race win, the 81 of Austin Charles. 2nd place, the 75, Sebastian Wolfenbarger. 3rd place, 27 of Jarrett Beach. Then will come the 75 of Race Martin.
All right, drivers, safety lights on.
And the
safety lights
14
on. That
of
is
Jeremy
a complete
Price.
race.
That will
Right,
round
yeah,
us to the
car
top
81,
5.
81. Check the
26 of
transponders,
Derek
just
Schlarb
had
coming
the
home
balance swap
in that
down at the
6th
sign
position.
area.
What Austin Charles needed to do was pick up that heat race win. But Wolfenbarger right there. So it is going to be one interesting feature here tonight for the King of Kansas City as heat race number 2 rolls out on the speedway. On the pole, driving car number 36, it is Travis Alexander, 3rd place in points. Outside of him, Sammy Schuler prepared, car number 44S of Mark the Shark Schaffman. Row number 2 inside, driving car number 44 in
All right,
George
drivers, this will be
Carlisle.
an 8-lap heat race,
Outside of
8
him,
laps. You're
veteran
gonna
of
get
the
one to go
sport,
at
track
the flag.
championships and wins to his credit, to 99 of Brad Smith. Row number 3, the 2X of Cole Hamilton. Then will come the 57M, Stephen Clancy out of Odessa, Missouri. And shotgun on the field, the 0K of Tracy
All right,
Killian.
drivers, we will go green flag racing this time.
He
We'll
raced
start
number
in
2
four.
of 3 of the
Car
USRAB
57
Modifieds.
is- yeah, stand by.
King of Kansas City, and we will also
All right, lights out.
crown
Here we
a
go,
track
drivers.
champion here tonight at Valley Speedway. Shaffman going to take that high line. Can he make it work? Smith going to fall in through, but nothing doing as the 36 of Alexander will settle into that second space. Troy Carlisle gets by Smith for that third spot. Down the front straightaway, they are bottled up for second through 10th. Again, down the back straightaway, Carlisle and the 36 of Alexander going at it for position. Here comes Stephen Clancy into the mix, and he and Smith going to mix it up for that fourth and fifth spot. Side by side for second, third, side by side for fourth and fifth as we are racing hard as the 44 Shaffman, all kinds of loose down the back straightaway, but loose is fast, and he has got that car working. As he continues to lead, driving that car number 44, Mark Shaffman to the battle is for second, third. Travis Alexander has second as he is third in points. Here comes Smith, that 99. He will look on the inside of Alexander. He has the position. High side going to prevail as Alexander will hang on to that spot. Not for long. Smith will do the slide job, make it work in 1 and 2. Alexander back to third. Smith up to second as Shaffman continues to lead. Here comes the 57. Stephen Clancy, he will do battle with the 36 as they go through turn number 1 off of 2. He will make that move work, moving Alexander back one more spot. Slide job, working to perfection for the 57 of Clancy. Again, continues to lead here in heat race number 2 off 3 of the USRAB Modified. Sammy Schuler doing the work on that 44. He has got it working here tonight. Former track champion at other tracks, feature winner of many races. He has taken the white flag. That is Mark Shaffman in the 44S. Through turn number 3, off of turn number 4, double checkered flags for the 44S of Mark Shaffman. Second place, the 99 of Brad Smith. Third, the 57 of Stephen Clancy. Fourth, good run for the 2X of Cole Hamilton. Then will come the 36 of Travis Alexander, and the 0K of Tracy Killian will come home in the 5th spot. So as they take each card behind the wall, we have heat race number 3 lined up, rack stacked, ready to pull out on the speedway. On the pole, driving car number 51M, it is Mike Ryan. Outside, driving car number C3, it is Chad Stouse. Row number 2, driving car number 96, it is Cody the Thrill Brill. Do not see Cody Brill out on the racetrack.
Everybody's transponders were good in Heat 2. I know I said there might have a bad one, but everybody's good in Heat 2. All right,
25 of David Chapman, row number 3, the 37 of Dan Charles, and the 97 of Ron Hartford. Again, don't think Cody Brill made the call. So the Thrill not able to make it out in his heat race. Well, there he comes. He is coming out on the speedway.
I'll get you in the race. 96. I'll get you in there. Yellow's going to stay on, driver.
I think he may have to tag to the rear of the field, or he will pull. He is pulling into his position, so he is
drivers,
good to go.
I'll give you 1 to go this time, drivers. I'll give you 1 to go this time.
Yellow staying on. Going to come around one more time. Be sure to see them down at the card table. Get yourself a card membership. Also, buy yourself some tickets. 3 for $20, $25, 1 for $10. Tickets for that quilt made by the Pillar family, and it will be given away. The winner will be drawn at the card banquet.
All right, drivers,
coming
take
up
your laps now. We'll go green flag
after racing
Started
season.
going in for 8 laps. Here we go.
Side by side on that front row, the 51M of Mike Ryan and the C3 of Chad Stouse as we're getting ready to go green. Off of turn number 4, you heard the throttle winding up as we're green down the front straightaway. HBJ Chassis under that car number 96 of the Thrill Brill as he goes down the back straightaway. C3 of Stouse. He slides up the racetrack. That's going to open the door for the 51, but he could not take advantage. Now he will look on the inside. Looks like the C3 is just a little bit loose. As he slid up the speedway, the 51 will settle into that second spot. He will look for more, a little bit of bounce down in 1 and 2, but gathers it back up. Cody Brill, Dan Charles going at it for that 3rd and 4th spot as they're side by side. Action all over the Valley Speedway as they come down the front straightaway. Again, the C3 going to lead him with Stiles. He is making that car work. Drill all over the back of the 37 of Charles, but Charles will hang on to that third position. Part of that racing family, Charles family, is that 37 of Dan Charles. Down the front straightaway again, C3 still going to lead him as he goes through turn number 1 off of 2. The 51 Orion not going anywhere as he settles into that second spot. He is there. One mistake by the C3. That will open the door. We got a side-by-side battle coming to the line. C3 is Stiles still going to lead them as they come by the flag stand. 51, he would get that position on the inside. Now he will pull away to about a half a car length as we go through turn number 3 off of 4. Lap starting to widen out here in Heat Race 3 of 3 of the USRA B Modifieds here tonight. 51 Orion, he appears to be the car to beat now. He has that car out front. He has pulled away to about a 4 car length lead down the front straightaway as the white flag comes in the air. One more time around for the 51 of Cole Ryan as he takes it off turn number 2 down the back straightaway. 2 more turns and a half of straightaway as he takes it through turn number 3. Coming off turn number 4, double checkered flags, picking up the heat race win, the 51M, Mike Ryan.
All right, drivers, that is a complete race. Drivers, complete race. Safety lights are on.
John Helm needs you at the flag stand right away. John Helm at the flag stand right away. Y'all kind of happy the way Dakota run? I thought he done good. I told him he had his own personal cheering section down here. I'm kind of loud that way. Sorry about that. Ray, is John Helm on his way? Yeah. We need to get John Helm down here as quick as we can. I gave you a thumbs up for that heat race win, buddy. From back to first in 1 lap, Justin, it had to feel good. Car looked good.
Oh, the car was perfect, man. That's the first time I've held her to the floor for about 4 laps, wide open, never lifted. I don't think I've ever ran a 14 second lap time before. We hit the 14.9s tonight, but last week we had about a straightaway lead, and the car shut off in the lead. We found a bad ground on the rear firewall. The car's been cutting out the last couple weeks. I couldn't quite figure it out. I'll tell you what, that thing didn't sputter once, and it was perfect.
So, have you got something for the sexy beast tonight?
I hope so. Like I said, we took them down last Friday night, and we were going to do it 2 nights in a row, but till the car broke down. So I think we got her lined up for it.
Good luck tonight.
Thank you.
I don't know about riding a school bus. I rode one of them enough when I was growing up. Yes, they did have school buses back when I was young. We have found a credit card in the stands. Christopher Miller, we have your credit card. I'm going to make a few charges, then you can have it back. John Helm to the flag stand. John Helm to the flag stand, please. He's a hustler, I said. I'm sure the race car came first. Come on, John, show a little hustle, buddy. Up here. Race fans, I'm standing up here with the patriarch of the Helm family. He has carried on that tradition tonight. John Helm, welcome to Valley Speedway tonight.
Well, thank you, Rick, and thank you, Valley Speedway fans, and thank you, Valley Speedway, for allowing us to have this 8th annual John E. Helm Memorial Race here, and we look forward to having a lot more in the future.
And what a crowd here tonight. Let's look back and forth on this crowd. What a crowd of spectators here tonight at Valley Speedway. It's got to give you a warm feeling that they're here for the Helm Memorial tonight.
Oh, absolutely. Anybody that knew my dad knew he was a big race fan and knew he supported racing all throughout the Midwest. And we sure appreciate each and every one of you fans and all the competitors that's shown up.
A little bit of history about your dad and about all he accomplished in the racing world.
Well, he started racing jalopies back in the 50s and got into, in the early 60s, he ran the super modifieds. And then he kind of raised a family after that. And the rest of us got started. And I started in 1972 and at Riverside in a what they called modifieds, but they were sportsmen. They were called sportsmen, but they were a sprint car. And then, of course, it evolved into what it is today. And all my whole family has raced. I think there's 9 people in my family that have raced over the years. All both my sons have, all my brothers have, a lot of my uncles have, but we just enjoy the small dirt track racing, and we continue to support it, and hopefully this thing goes for years and years to come.
Well, that's what I was telling everybody. They had a Helm Memorial shirt. They should go get another one because we're going to have one every year. They're only $25, and it's time to pick up that Helm Memorial shirt here tonight.
That's right, and they're only going to be limited. When they sell out, they sell out, and there'll be a new one next year because we put the winners' names on the back, and everybody wants to get on that shirt.
And I understand we've got a whole lot of stuff going on tonight. We're going to be announcing drivers for the King of Kansas City. Also, a lot going on with your class, the wingless class. A whole lot of stuff going on tonight.
That's right. It's going to be a busy night here, and I see the fans are really here. The grandstand looks packed. It's really great to see that, and I just can't thank the fans enough for showing up.
Well, I really thought it was because I was announcing tonight. Maybe that's not it. But anyway, it is good to see this crowd here at Valley Speedway tonight. What a good turnout, and thank you for all you've done for racing through the years.
All right, I really appreciate it. And again, I just can't thank the fans enough, because that's why we keep coming. And we love racing, we love winning, but we also like to put on a show.
And you always are the show. Wesley Smith winning that heat race tonight had to feel good. Wesley's brother picking up a heat race win tonight, too. That's got to make you smile as well.
Absolutely. Bryson was the high point man tonight, and we're super proud of him, too. And we hope they finish 1-2. We don't care which one wins.
Good enough. John, thank you so much for your time. We appreciate everything you have done tonight, and what a show it is going to be.
Yep, I can't wait.
Race fans, you heard it from John Helm, best in the business. Thank you so much, John.
Thank you, Rick. Appreciate it. Appreciate it to the fans.
You bet.
All right, we got Bryson Smith with us. Bryson, you're the top point getter tonight. You won that first heat race. Tell us about your night. And then we've got Bentley over here that's going to determine your fate for the Star feature.
Yeah, it didn't get off to a hot start. Just got into a car. It was just a racing deal, nothing you can do. So just fired off again, and everything played in my favor. Ran down a leader and got around him, and now we're just hoping Bentley pulls something good for us here.
Well, your dad and you kept saying the word angry, I think. So you're racing angry tonight?
I'd say a little bit. I'm calmed down now. You know how us racers are on the track. We get any cards against us irritates us, but we're all good.
Okay, so we got Bentley here. Bentley, 10 years old. We want you to draw. I know what Bryson wants you to draw, the number 1. Let's see what you draw there, bud. Number 2. What do you think about that, Bryson?
We'll just do it from the second row. It looks like same game plan. Try to win.
Bryson Smith, your high point man tonight, and starting in the second row. Good luck.
Thank you.
I'm just making sure everything's plugged in is all.
It's plugged in.
Okay, race fans, let's let it out. Hard. It's been a call out for the ticket numbers and names. You have one prize here. Laurel Hinton. Go to the table. Card table, you have won a prize. Matthew Hillier, you have won a prize. Go to the card table. And Hunter Neal, you have won a prize. Go to the card table. While you're at it, sign up, get yourself that card membership, or buy a ticket for that quilt they're going to be giving away. We have a white Chevy 1500, license number 1UD. MO3 is a Missouri tag. You need to move that vehicle unless you want to go pay to have it out of the impound, right? Yeah, because you're getting ready to hook to it and drag it away. Yeah, yeah. You could make money out of this. You realize that, right? But again, we have a white 1500 Chevy 1UD MO3. You please need to go move that vehicle right away. Race fans, as you see that Helm Memorial number 12 going around, that is an actual Helm built car. The number 12, it is in memory of the Colonel John Helm here tonight, as it is circling the speedway. I think the bus may lap it, but you know, it is circling the speedway with the American flag and the checkered flag on it. Now, I need you fans to do me a favor. When that car comes off of turn number 4, we want to start cheering, and we want to cheer till that car gets all the way to turn number 1. Can we do that? Let's get it started. Turn number 4. Let's cheer for that car to come down the front straightaway. Down in turn number 1, rather, it is your turn to cheer for that car as he pulls it in the infield. Thank you so much, race fans. Helm Memorial here tonight. Again, winners need to go to the carb table of the scooters. Please report to the carb table. Hunter Neal, Matthew Hillier, Haley Wolfenbarger, and L'Oreal Hinton. Laura Lee, I think. Laura Lee Hinton. Again, I want to thank you, the fans, for coming out and making this a great night here at Valley Speedway. We thank you so much for being here. We appreciate each and every one of you tonight. What a field of USRAB modifieds as we are going to crown the King of Kansas City here tonight at Valley Speedway. As we are ready up here, flagman is in the stand. Rodney Hawkins ready to sling that flag at them as they go by. As we are getting ready to bring the E-Modifieds out on the speedway. We have run the heat races. We have set the starting lineup. We need the cars on the track as we are good to go here tonight. Brandon down here cracking the whip. He says, get them out here. Don't make me come down there. So as we get ready to roll them, race fans, E-Modifieds will be the first ones coming out here tonight. Again, a great interview with John Helm down in the flag stand, one of the best in the business, one of the nicest families you could ever want to meet. Again, be sure to see the Reavers, also Roxanne and Larry Waters down at the carb table. They will fix you up with a carb membership. They will also sell you some tickets for that quilt that will be given away. Beautiful quilt made by the Peeler family. And be sure to see them. They will sell you tickets, 3 for $25, 1 for $10. What a beautiful quilt. We'll be
E-Mods, if you can hear me on your receiver, go ahead and pull out. E-Mods, go ahead and pull out on the track. We're ready to get started.
Get him to sign an autograph for you as he comes through. And here they come, race fans. Let me give you that starting lineup as they roll out on the speedway. On the pole, driving car number 98, it is Dylan Smith. On the outside of row number 1, driving car number 51C, it is Cole Ryan. Row number 2, driving car number 41, it is Ashlyn Pilburn. Outside, the 82 CMS track champion, none other than the 82 of David Wood. Row number 3, the 14A of Aaron.
All right, guys, it's going to be a 20-lap feature event, 20 laps. Next time by, you're going to get 1 to go.
Of Adam Paul, 27K of Jim Gawk. Row number 5, the 75R of Braden Royce and the 13J of Nick Dangerfield. Row number 6, shotgun on the field, driving the car number 03, it is Cameron England.
All right, driver, stand by. I got to fix some transponders. I got to fix some transponders. So yellow's going to stay on here for
So
a few.
both cars out on the speedway. Yellow going to stay on one more time around. Race fans, it is your turn to pay these drivers back. Hoot, holler, make some noise. Pick out your favorite car, favorite number, favorite driver. Give them a big wave and a send-off as they come by. EMA style.
All right, get them lined up how you was on the lineup, drivers. We're not going to go 3 wide here. Just get them lined up.
Fireworks in the infield. When they throw that green flag, there is going to be fireworks.
All right, drivers, we'll go 1 to go this time.
E-Modifieds for your entertainment. Any young people, any adults that would like an autograph for one of the best in the business, Austin
All right,
Charles
drivers,
in the
this time you'll get to 1 to go,
Get
20
that
lap feature
autograph from
event.
him here tonight. The Big Show. One more time. Last time to wave at them and send them off again. Pick out that favorite number and cheer for them. You pay for that ticket. You use that ticket. The best in the business for your racing entertainment here at Lakeside Speedway. It is going to be good. 98 of Smith on the pole. Ryan in the 51C on the outside. It promises to be a great start as they go down the back straightaway. Knee is shaking, heart a pounding. Heart a fluttering, everything, and that's just me up here in the booth. I don't know what they're feeling as they come through turn number 3. Off of turn number 4, greens in the air as they come down the front straightaway. Smith's going to lead them down the back straightaway, but here comes Ryan. He is going to put that 51 on the inside. Side by side for the lead, E-Modified style. Here comes Woods. He is in that Midwest mod. He is going to make a race of it as he will settle into that third spot. Curlis, he is going to dive on the inside of 41. Can't get it done. 98 of Smith runs the high line. The 51 runs the lower line. That is the only way to pass them is run with or not. As they come down the front straightaway, what a race we have got going on up front. The top 5 doing battle, racing all over the speedway, side by side. Keep up with the action, race fans, as it is hot, heavy, and furious as they come through turn number 3. Off of turn number 4, Woods going to try to dive on the inside. Can't get it done as Smith continues to lead in car number 98. As they go down the back straightaway, the 98's going to lead them. The 51, he will settle into that second spot. Ryan having a good race here tonight. The 82 Wood, he is in that third spot. Good run for him. First time here at Valley this year. He is making his presence felt. Ryan on the end. Oh, the 98 Smith gets up into the wall in turn number 2. That opens the door for Ryan. He will take that spot away as they come down the front straightaway. New leader at the line, the 51. Fast lane engines on the side. It is Cole Ryan. Woods now battling for that second spot as he is working that car hard as he can, trying to bring it to the front. Not sure that he can get it done or not as he comes through turn number 3, off of turn number 4. They are nose to tail as they go into turn number 1. Woods will stick that nose on the inside, couldn't get it done as they go down the back straightaway. The 41 with a good run as well. That is Pilgrim doing a great job as they come by the flag stand. Laps continue to wind down. Hot, heavy racing on the speedway. Little bit of rubbish racing between the car number 14A of Aaron Jones, or 14P rather, of Adam Paul, and the 27K, a good run for them as well. That is Jim Gawk in that race car as they come by the flag stand one more time. Ryan going to have to be dealing with lap traffic. It comes into play here at Valley Speedway. You have to be on your toes. You have to be able to get around these race cars, and that is what he is going to have to do if he is to win this race tonight. Coming up, cross flags. Race fans halfway through. Cross flags means halfway, as we are halfway through this feature of the E-Modifieds here tonight. First car going to go a lap down is that car number 03, Cameron England. Let's see where the car is going to pass him, as it looks like we may have debris over in turn number 2 or 3 rather. Can't tell for sure. We'll leave that up to scoring. I think it's just an imprint in the ground. I think we're good to go. As again, the 51 dealing with lap traffic to perfection. Next one to go a lap down is that 14A of Aaron Jones. He goes a lap down. Now the next car up, a very fast car, as we do have debris on the racetrack. Debris in turn number 3, not hurting anything. I guess go stay green out on the speedway.
Yellow's on, drivers. Yellow's on, yellow's on, yellow's on.
As we have debris high in turn number 3.
All right, drivers, there's some debris up in between 3 and 4. It's up pretty high.
Get that picked up, rack them, stack them, and get ready to roll one more time. Brandon kind of giving me that look. You ain't supposed to see stuff like that. You call it the caution come out. Oh, he'll get over it. So as we get ready to rock 'em race fan, I think Delaware double file restart coming up.
Drivers, put them single file, listen for the lineup. 51, 98, 82, 41, 33, 75, 14, 27, 03, 14A.
By his lonesome, if you're not familiar with the Delaware double file restart, then the
lineup looks good. 98, in or out 98.
He will get to choose.
98's out, 82 in, 41 in, 33 out, 75B in, 14P out, 27's in, 03's out, 13J's at the tail. Safety lights out, drivers, green flag this time, 12 down, 8 to go. Here we go.
98, chosen the high side. That's going to put Woods on the inside in that car number 82. Then will come the 41 of Pilgrim outside. Curlis in that car number 33 as we're going green. Leader starts to race as they come down the front straightaway. Pretty good dive by the 82. He's going to try to take him on the inside. Ryan with that high line, smooth as silk as he goes down the back straightaway. Good run for him. But we do have another second place car, the 82 of David Wood. The Midwest Mod will settle into that second spot. through turn number 1, off of turn number 2. Here comes the 98 of Smith. He is going to look on the inside of Wood. He is going to try to take that position side by side for that number 2 spot as he goes through turn number 3, off of turn number 4. Down the front straightaway. Good run. The 98 will move into that second position. Good. Hard racing by our E-Modifiers out here tonight as the laps continue to wind down. Pretty good for Ryan as that did clear. Oh, heavy contact between Wood and Smith as they slam together down in turn number 1. I doubt they'll be sending each other Christmas cards as they come down the front straightaway at 51. Looks like he is the car to beat here tonight. He has got it out front. Smith will run in that second spot. Wood will run in the third spot. He continues to try that low line, unable to make that low line work. The 41, Ashland Pilgrim with a good run tonight. In that third spot, in that fourth spot, Jeremy Curtis as the laps continue to wind down. Again, down the back straightaway, Cole Ryan's going to lead them. That car number 98 of Smith is in that second place. Wood, third place car. Back to Pilgrim in that fourth, and your fifth place car is at 33 of one of the best in the business, Jeremy Curtis. As the laps wind down. White flag in the air. One more time around. Cole Ryan appears to be the man to beat. Down the back straightaway, he will be looking for that checkered flag this time by. He will take it through 3, off of turn number 4. Double checkered flags, picking up the feature win. The 51 of Cole Ryan, 98 of Smith will come on second. Wood will be third. 41 of Pilgrim fourth, and the 33 of Curtis will round out your top 5. Down the track side for on-track interview.
Get out of here. Oh. $10 bill. Hey. Gonna cost me.
Valley feature winner here tonight. AESK Prince Biz Design Source Flooring finds himself in victory lane, taking off that helmet, going to come out of the car. Fast Lane Racing engines on the side. Industrial Lumber Company. Young lady has that trophy. Let's hear it for him. Coming out the car, Cole Ryan. Cole, you put that car in victory lane. Hard fought race to start with. You got that lead, then you kind of pulled away. Car working great for you here tonight.
Yeah, it was working real good. We changed some things the past couple of weeks, and track had some character, which always plays a factor in it, but I just kept my foot in it, and either I was going to break or I was going to win. So,
outstanding job. Take us through who makes it possible.
I got so many great sponsors: Fast Lane Engines, Industrial Lumber, Regen Wellness, Ren Farms, Clay McLaughlin. I got so many people that helped me. I'm very thankful.
Outstanding job. Race fans, one more time. Victory lane tonight. Cole Ryan. a big round of applause. He pulls that car away. Victory lane and on for the 51, Cole Ryan. IMCA Mod Lights. Next ones to take to the track as they're sitting on the back straightaway. On the pole, driving car number 31, it is Ryan White. Outside, the 22 of Kevin Luganbill. Row number 2, the 88 of William Noble and the 47 of Ed Griggs. Row number 3, the 98 of Jeff Rafferty and the 34 of Tyler Burrell. Row number 4, the 41 of Michael Rafferty and the 3 of Nathan Wolf. Row number 5, the 75 of Justin Rafferty. And on the outside, the sexy beast himself, the 46 of Dylan Rafferty. Row number 6, the 04 of Zach Christopher and the C4 of Randy Hinton. Row number 7, the 69 of Tim Massey and the 84 of the shootout artist, Joe Gunn.
All right, drivers, next time by, we'll give you 1 to go. Next time by will be your wave lap.
As soon as they go down the back straightaway, they're going to be coming to by one more time under yellow. We all, as fans, know what to do. We want to let them know that we appreciate them bringing this big field of Mod Lights to us here tonight. So let's get a big wave and a send-off. Who holler, make some noise. Let's wake up Valley Speedway. It is Mod Lights. And they're flapping their heads at you, race fans. Way back at them. Again,
Drivers,
fireworks
lights around 20 laps.
fireworks will go in the track, and they're going green next time around. Side by side, they are ready to go. Good front row. 31 of White, 22 of Luganbill. Who's it going to be? White's going to take that early lead into turn number 1. Here comes the 75. Also the 47 as well, as they're going to make their way to the front. The 41 of Michael Rafferty, he will take that high line down the front straightaway with 3 wide as we head into turn number 1. That 75 is going to take that 4 spot, but not for long, as we're side by side for that lead. The 31 and the 24 going back and forth for position as they come down the front straightaway. 31 going to lead them. The 98 of Jeff Rafferty runs in that 2nd spot. 41 of Michael Rafferty runs 3rd, and the 75 of Justin Rafferty, your 4th place car, and Dylan Rafferty 5th. Off the pace, car number 8. Nobles off the pace as he has got that car high in turn number 4. Yellow.
Come on, drivers, yellow's on, yellow's on. This car slow on the front straight, drivers. The car slow on the front straight, he's up high.
So as the yellow comes out for Nobles, he's going to take that car behind the wall. He is extremely high on the racetrack. Problem for that car number 8 in. We'll see if he goes to the hot lane or to his pit. Making that hard right-hand turn as he is heading to his pit. So his night is through. So tough break for Nobles as he will take that car to the pit area. Get ready to line them up.
0-4, car 0-4 up 2 spots. Last completed lap, 0-4 up 2 spots.
The 41 of Jeff Rafferty. No, I am wrong. The 98 of Jeff Rafferty is your leader. Michael Rafferty, your 2nd place car. And just as I said, well, I don't know. They're going back and forth. They're arguing over that.
All right, we got lap 3 scored, so it'll be 41-98. 41-98 lineup. Good. 98, you get your pick in or out, 98. 98 is in, 75 out, 31 in, 46 out, 47 in, 34 out, 33 in, 22 out. C4 in, 04 out, 69 in, 84 out. All right, drivers, lights out, lights out. We'll go green flag racing this time. Here we go.
The car number 31 of Ryan White outside the 46 of Dylan Rafferty as we are ready to go back green. Good start by Michael Rafferty. He is going to lead them into turn number 1. As they come off turn number 2, here comes Dylan Rafferty. Thread that needle. Take over that third spot as he and Justin Rafferty going back and forth for that position. Here comes Dylan on the inside. Inside seems to have the advantage. Dylan Rafferty, the old sexy beast, will take over that second spot. Just to say that, Justin Rafferty back on the high side. They will run side by side, wheel to wheel as they go into turn number 3. As they come off turn number 4, we are 3 wide Rafferty down the front straightaway as we go into turn number 1. Michael Rafferty slips up the racetrack. That opens the door for Dylan Rafferty and the 75 of Justin Rafferty as these two are going back and forth for position. Dylan seems to get in the turn a little better. The 75 gets off the turn a little better as they're going to be doing battle for that lead. Up on the high side, here comes Justin Rafferty again. We're side by side for that top position. As they come through turn number 3, off of turn number 4, they're going to try the crossover as they come down the front straightaway. Can't make it work. Dylan Rafferty will hold on to that lead. Just as I say that, Justin Rafferty will dive on the inside. He will take that top spot away. As they continue to go back and forth, Justin Rafferty slips up. That opens the door for Dylan Rafferty as they go back and forth. Dylan Rafferty, middle of the racetrack. Here comes Justin Rafferty right on that back bumper in his tire tracks as we go through 3 off of 4. He will dive to the inside. Had success in 1 and 2 on the inside. Can he do it again? Not this lap as they go down the back straightaway. One very slow on the high side of the racetrack. That looks like 22 of Kevin Luganville. He is very slow on the high side of the racetrack. Looks like he is dead in the water.
All right, drivers,
Bruce
go low on the back.
Going over, going to give him push if we can get him in the infield out of harm's way.
8 laps are
back
complete.
up.
8 laps
Delaware,
are
double
complete.
file restart coming
Single
up.
file so I can check the lineup.
If you are tuning in on Twitch at Valley Speedway, you are in Green Valley, Missouri.
All right, drivers,
At
lineup
Valley
is
Speedway.
correct.
Thank you for
8
joining us
laps
here
are
tonight.
complete. 75
as
in
we have
around.
great racing
75's
action
out.
heading
41
your
will
way.
be in. 98 will be in. 47 out. 31 in. 3 out. C4 in. 04 out. 69
Up
in.
front, the
84 out.
46 of Dylan Rafferty.
Probably go 1 to go next time, drivers. 1 to go next time, most likely.
I'll get it right. Justin Rafferty is in that second spot. He will choose the high line. That will put Michael Rafferty on the inside of row number 2. Jeff Rafferty on the inside of row number 3.
All right, drivers, 8
Outside of
laps
him,
are
it is
complete. You're gonna
Griggs.
get the 1 to
Ed
go at the
Griggs,
flag
fast
stand.
tonight as
1 to go
well
at
as
the
he's your
flag stand.
5th place car. As we're going to go green, Warriors. Nope, it's going to stay yellow one more time around. So as we stay yellow,
All right, drivers, safety lights out. Green
Well,
flag
you
this
getting
time.
well
8
fed
down.
during
We
your
got
mission
12 to
there,
go.
Frank?
12 to go. Here we go.
I am, but the concession
Jet started at 4 in the
really
cone.
popular
46
tonight.
starts the
Really
race.
good choices there, and still a huge crowd out there.
I tell you, what a crowd here tonight. Outstanding to see this crowd here at Valley Speedway.
This is an awesome turnout here tonight.
Green flag in the air, down to front straightaway. Dylan Rafferty's going to lead him. Michael looks on the inside. Here comes Justin on the high side. Griggs in the mix. Griggs on the challenge as Rafferty will go on the inside of Michael Rafferty. Justin up to that second spot, closing in on the leader. Right up next to the wall, down the front straightaway. Does he have enough to run down the 46 of Dylan Rafferty here tonight? Down the back straightaway. The old sexy beast leading them here tonight as they come through turn number 3, off of turn number 4. Down the front straightaway. He is still leading the way halfway through this feature. Cross flags means halfway. Yellow, caution on the speedway. One on the
Red,
top.
red,
Here on
red,
the front
red,
straightaway.
drivers. Red's on, red's on, red's on.
04, Zach Christopher on his top. Quick as we get any more information, we'll pass it along to you, race fans.
Looks like they get
All right, drivers, we got a car upside down. I'm
big round of applause.
I'm getting that the driver is
Okay.
okay. Driver's okay in the...
Wow,
seat
scary
four
moment there as he
next to
lands on his top. Whole lot of sheet metal off of that race car as well. But driver is okay,
All right,
and
should
that
be
is
a
what counts.
relatively short red. Driver is okay. Driver's okay.
What a burner of the feature this has been so far. Just incredible racing from these mod lights tonight, halfway through the A feature.
And it looks like Justin Rafferty in that 75 may have the faster car, but Dylan's so smooth. Once he gets out front, he is going to be a hard car to pass, as they swap the lead several times already out on the speedway.
Yeah, Justin Rafferty does look incredibly fast tonight, but we've already documented, and everybody knows that's watched Mod Lights, just how good Dylan Rafferty is.
Yeah, Hayes said another national title for him. He just keeps adding them up. Kind of like the Mike Nichols of the IMCA stock car world that just keep adding them up, you know.
Well, and the Raffertys as a whole, we're lucky in this area to have that family racing the Mod Lights, building the cars. I mean, they have just been so prolific in this division.
And the Rafferty Dylan builds his own race cars, his motors, everything. He builds them from the ground up. He was going to take a few laps in either Dan Charles or Austin Charles' car one time, and a full-blown B-mod wouldn't fit. I told him we could grease his hips and throw a Twinkie in the car. That might help him slip in there, but nope, they didn't want to try that.
That's one of the interesting things. These cars aren't very big, but the Raffertys are pretty healthy men.
Yeah, and that gives them that weight. You know, they need to hold them down to the track. And how do you say it? They all come out through the top of the car on these. Come out through the
drivers, the yellow will be
Give him a big round of applause. Race fans, he can hear you now. Not the way he wanted his night to end. Let him know we appreciate him.
All right, Mod Lights, fire them up. Let's start rolling. Fire them up. Let's start rolling. 46, 75, 41 are the top
Rick,
three.
We got Rafferty's in first place, second place, and third place, and then old fat.
46, 75, 41, 47, 98, 3, 31, 04,
We got a
69,
31 back there.
84 is where we're at.
That is Ryan White. So we got a full field of them still out on the speedway. Wholesale batteries on the 04. He may have saw debris on the racetrack, stopping to tell our track officials. We will see. Okay, stand corrected, 04. Zach Christopher still on the racetrack. It must have been the C4 of Randy Hinton rolling that car.
All right, 75
The car was
in or
upside
out.
down when you're reading the number.
75's in, 41's out, 47
I'm
in,
dyslexic
98
enough
out,
already, you know.
3 in, 31
I should have
out.
stood on my head, I guess, and looked at it, you know. We're getting them lined up. Delaware double file restart coming up. Dylan Rafferty out front all by himself. The 75. Again, choosing the inside line. That is Justin
Lineup's
Rafferty.
good. 10
Changing
down,
it up
10 to
this
go.
year.
We're going to shut the lights off.
Outside of
We're going
him,
green flag
Michael
this time. Lights
Rafferty.
out. We're going green flag this time.
Then will come the 47 Ed Griggs. The 3 of Nathan Wolf.
10 down, 10 to go.
04, Zach Christopher outside. The 31 of Ryan White as we're getting ready to go green down the front straightaway. Griggs going to look on the inside, make it 3 wide as we go through turn number 1 off of 2. Thought better of it, got on the brakes. That's a 2 Rafferty slipping the lead, but Griggs messing up the Rafferty party as he is going to try to slide into that third spot. He is able to run that low line where everybody else is middle to the top side of the racetrack. It is making it work. Here comes Michael Rafferty back by on the high side. Griggs will settle back to that 4th spot with Nathan Wolf in 5th. As we go through turn number 3. Oh! Crossover move of some kind that did not work for Michael Rafferty as he will slide back even further from the 47 of Griggs. As they go through turn number 3, off of turn number 4, down the front straightaway. Looks like it is Dylan Rafferty's race to win or lose tonight as the laps continue to wind down. Dylan up front, Justin in second, 47 of Griggs third, Michael Rafferty fourth, Nathan Wolf rounds out your top 5. Coming down the front straightaway, Mod Lifestyle. These run as fast as USRA B mods and A mods race fans. Fast little race cars. Motorcycle motors, no reverse in these cars. 5 laps remaining, 5 to go this time by. As they go through turn number 2, down the back straightaway, very fast is that car number 46 of Dylan Rafferty. As they come down the front straightaway, 4 laps remaining that time by. Lap car in front of him, no problem, as he will put that car out front, down the back straightaway. 69 car pulling it into the infield. His night is over as well. That is Jim Massey pulling the car into the infield. As they go through turn number 1 again, off of turn number 2, another log going to lap down. That is car number 84. Joe Gunn going to lap down. Rafferty pulling away, the old sexy beast. Looks like he will park in victory lane here tonight as we go through turn number 1, off of turn number 2. White flag going to be coming out. One more time around as he comes down the front straightaway. That checkered flag is going to be waiting for him. Lap traffic not going to come into play as he comes down the front straightaway. Double checkered flags. The 46 of Dylan Rafferty. Second place is 75 of Justin Rafferty. Your third place car, the 47 of Ed Griggs. And fifth place on the night, driving the car number 41, it is Michael Rafferty.
All right, drivers, that
actually
is a
fifth
complete
place
race, drivers,
is the
complete
3
race.
of Nathan Wolf. Michael Rafferty, fourth place cars. I'm going to head down trackside. As he pulls it up in the victory lane, he will pop that hatch. Come out of that race car. Pop up in victory lane. Here. Rafferty Excavating. Letting the engine cool just a bit before he cuts it off as he is getting ready to come out. Popping the hatch. Race fans, give him a big round of applause. The sexy beast, Dylan.
Wyberg, you got a copy?
You waiting on you, did you?
As soon as I heard that name, I knew who it was.
Dylan, you pick up that victory or not, I'll tell you one thing.
Got a copy,
Justin, Michael, all of them, Wolf, Griggs, they are fast, they're gaining on you little by little, but you continue to park in victory lane.
Points, Justin said, how much? We battle it out, and he takes the win. Well, I learned from that one. I ain't just on so, hopefully great.
Who you want to thank?
Big shout out to my brother, Michael Rafferty, my mom, the track for having us, the engines.
Race fans, another round of applause. Victory lane, the sexy beast, Dylan Rafferty. Ray, he knew when he heard the nickname tonight. How would he do?
ready for the Johnny Hill Memorial, the 8th annual edition. They're going to bring all the cars and drivers out front so you can see them before they strap in for the 25 lapper tonight here at Valley Speedway.
Doing good. How are you, buddy? Glad to see you. I know, you're looking real good.
All right, young lady. There you go. There you go.
Good luck to you tonight, bud.
Yeah. Hope I keep up with them.
Yeah, this track is juiced tonight.
I better go get ready.
This is a juiced track.
Yeah. Are you announcing the trials?
Yes, exactly.
Okay, that's awesome. I'm awesome. I'm in the
Good
Beam
luck.
division.
Good luck to you, bud.
Alright. It's hammer down.
All right, good luck, Austin.
Another big round of applause. He pulling away in the 46, Dylan Rafferty.
Bringing out the starting lineup for tonight's A feature, the Johnny Hill Memorial, 25 laps the distance. I see my buddy John Lee there getting ready to take pictures. We're going to have all the drivers get out of their cars so you can see them tonight. Here to race for the 4th time this year at Valley Speedway. Previous winners include Jack Wagner on 2 different occasions and Wesley Smith the last time. And they did get Zach Clark's fixed. Zach Clark will be in the A feature in the car number 26. And I believe this will be his last ever race driving in the Clark Racing 26. This is the Johnny Hill Memorial, the Colonel who raced in the 50s, 60s, along with 9 other members of this family in racing competition, including the ageless wonder Helm, who together with Dennis Shrout put on this Johnny Hill Memorial now for the 8th season. And there's the 11X of Tom Curran. Some earlier issues and were not able to run in the heat race, but they're out here now for the A feature, so everybody will be racing tonight in the A except for former track champion Chad Ty. And now look at our starting lineup. Looks like everybody's out here now. And starting in the last position tonight, that is Tom Curran. Tom Curran from Kansas City, Missouri in the 11X. And then we have Zach Clark. Zach Clark in the 26. He was involved in that flip in the heat race, but they did get his car fixed, and now he's here in the A feature. He's in the car number 26. And then it's last year's Rookie of the Year there in the 18K. That is Kyle Gorham. Kyle Gorham from Blue Springs, Missouri. And next to him, this year's Rookie of the Year, he's a veteran driver, but he's driving for the first time in sprint cars, driving the Darren Gilbert 25. That is Michael McCleary, Mike McCleary, in the 25. And then on the other end of the spectrum is this driver who started racing in the 1960s, still going strong. He's from Wichita Falls, Texas. That is Junior Parkinson in the 93. And next to him in the beautiful red, yellow, and orange 03 from Independence, Missouri, that is Tyler Burton. Tyler Burton in the 03. And then racing with us in the Carpenter Racing 24 LCR from Tipton, Missouri. That is Brett Combs. Brett Combs in the 24. And then no stranger here at Valley Speedway are the non-wing sprint cars. He's been running them since age 15 in the 15E. That is Dakota Earls. Dakota Earls in the 15E. Front of him in the J&S Transmission 27 from Parkville, Missouri. I call him JJ. That is Justin Johnson. Justin Johnson in the 27. And another one of those grizzled veterans. This is Danny Billings. Danny Billings in the 111 from Topeka, Kansas. Then up here, we have the two wholesale battery cars. The first one from Spring Hill, Kansas. He's a former track champion here. He also won the first ever Helm Memorial. That is Chad Goff. Chad, Spring Hill, Kansas. And in front of him in the car number 2, we call him Cool Hand Luke. That is Luke Howard. Luke Howard in the 2. And then the only 3-time winner of the Helm Memorial from Nixa, Missouri, that is Wesley Smith. Wesley Smith in the 44. Next to him, winning his first sprint car race this season at Lakeside for the Helm Memorial, that's Hammer, Samuel Wagner. Samuel Wagner in the 73. And then your high point man tonight, the younger brother of Wesley Smith, putting on a show tonight in the all-metal recycling 33. That is Bryson Smith in the 33. And then in the pole position, he's a 5-time MWRA champion. The Challenge Series from Topeka, Kansas. That is Wyatt Burks. Wyatt Burks in the 11W. Give all these racers a big hand as they're going to show up for you and race hard for 25 laps tonight in the Johnny Helm Memorial. "25 laps, the distance tonight for the Johnny Helm Memorial. This race was started in 2018 and won by Chad Goff the first time out. Wesley Smith, driving the John Helm Racing number 12, would win in 2019, 2020, and 2021.
Hey, drivers, spread
And then it was
out on the
Cody
bottom of the
Baker in
track, bottom of the
2022.
track.
The 2 previous years from California, Ricky Lewis
Justin
was
Johnson,
the victor
don't
here
put it in
in the
gear right
Helm
there, please.
Memorial. Rick, this should be another barn burner here tonight at Valley Speedway for the John E. Helm Memorial. The track is really juiced up tonight. Dennis Shroud and the boys have this track in fine shape here for this 25-lap event.
And I was always one of them guys that likes just a little bit of character to a track. That puts it in the driver's hands, and it makes it a whole lot of fun for the fans to watch.
I think that's going to happen tonight because I think we're going to have a high groove, we're going to have a low groove, and when they get in the traffic, we're also going to see what happens then. They always say that the traffic separates the men from the boys.
Yes, and that's what it's going to do tonight. I'll tell you what. You know how bad Wesley Smith wants this win, but you can never count out the 11W White Burks. That guy is phenomenal behind the wheel of a sprint car, always that fast.
Both of those drivers having an excellent campaign, as well as Samuel Wagner. We know how well he's driven this well, and then we have wild card guys that can always show up and perform, like Luke Howard, Chad Goff, and Bryson Smith. What a night he's had so far.
And never count out Dakota Earls. The kid is consistent.
Drivers,
he's
you can go
fast,
around to turn
never
3 and
count
4
him
if you
out.
need to.
When you
Let's
come
just
through
make
that
sure we're on
gate,
the
when
bottom
you
of the
sign
racetrack.
in that pit area, you never know what can happen on that track.
Dakota Earls has been knocking on the door in pretty much racing in this class. He did get a win in the Win Series, but in racing with the MWRA guys in the POWRi War, he's finished as far up as second place before and done a great job doing it. And so you're right, Dakota Earls, a local boy from just down the road, and very much a vocal group of supporters for Dakota.
And I'll tell you, that open heart surgery that Rodney had, or Flagman, they must have put that thing on Boogie when they put it in him, because he is up and down his steps. He is out on the track. He is everywhere tonight. What hustle shown by him tonight.
Oh, he was. I just talked to him before I did that starting lineup, and he's in great shape.
And enjoying every second of it.
I think he is. When you get a gift like that from the Lord and you can continue on with something like this, I think, this is just a great story.
And one of the nicest guys you ever want to meet.
So he'll be waving the silks tonight.
Yep.
For the John E. Helm Memorial, honoring the Colonel, his racing legacy, and his legacy is just the patriarch of the Helm clan, which is a really nice group of people.
And what they've done for the racing world and the racing community is untouched by many other families. The families that come to mind, the Charles family done so much for racing and everything. The Carrick family, people like that, they've done so much for the racing world and the racing community. You got to admire them for that.
Very true. As they're getting ready to push these cars off, 25 laps the distance. We got a hungry group of drivers here tonight. Some looking for that first win this season. Some drivers carrying on with what they've already done, including Wyatt Burks, your MWRA POWRi War champion in the Challenge Series. Samuel Wagner, a victor this year in the Weld Memorial. Chad Goff, a former winner of this race, and of course Wesley Smith. The last time we were here, he won a dogfight, got the victory there. He's won 4 total times this year, including 3 in the Challenge Series, while also taking a victory at Red Hill. Of course, Wyatt Burks went down to Amarillo, Texas, and won the non-wing sprint car GW Elkin Southwest Championship. He's having a great campaign. Several drivers here have done well at Valley and are looking for even greater results tonight. And Rick, as this gentleman just pointed out, always a pleasure to work with you, whether it's been here, Lakeside Speedway, US 36, doesn't matter. The Bethany Fairgrounds, we've worked all those venues
all
together.
over the place together, and I'm like him. I think me and you need to take this show on the road. I tell you what, nobody has more fun at a racetrack than me and you do, Ray, and that's what it's all about, is having fun.
And I think everybody here tonight, we've got a capacity crowd. This is just a great venue for racing. And for non-wing sprint car racing, this has been the venue for several years. And there, of course, we now get to see the tribute car, the modified, the Jalopy of the Helm family leading the pack with the checkered flag and the American flag in that car number 12. Such a beautiful race car that is.
Yep. Ray, I think it's about time for you to let the crowd know it is going to be their turn. Pay these drivers back by giving them that big wave and a send-off. I think we're going one more time around.
Everybody, if you would stand on your feet and salute these drivers.
Outside behind
They're
the
going to come by
18K,
one
go
more
outside
time
row.
around. They're here to honor you tonight, and we might even...
Yeah, we're going to go 4 wide and turn 4 here, guys.
We're going to do the
In turn
4 wide.
We're going to go 4 wide.
4 wide abreast here for this race, and I'm glad they're doing that. This has always been a great tradition. And here they go. They're starting to line up. One of the most beautiful sights in
Andrew Helm, you can go ahead
racing.
and pull away.
Some of the best drivers in non-wing sprint car racing here tonight for you. Including those 4 drivers that have already distinguished themselves tonight. They're in that group of 4. Bryson Smith, the
Stay 4
top
wide.
point getter.
Down the back straightaway
Wesley
and down the
Smith.
front straightaway, drivers.
And of course, Wyatt Burks and Samuel Wagner. Everybody on your feet, salute these drivers as they're here tonight for you at the Johnny Helm Memorial.
Andrew Helm, keep pulling away if you can.
25 laps the
All right,
distance.
drivers, go ahead.
Here at Dennis Shroud's Palace of Speed.
Coming to you,
Valley
Andrew Helm, coming to
Speedway.
you.
I know Wyatt Burks is fired up to win this race. He hasn't won a race here at Valley for a while. He's come close on several occasions. Bryson Smith, though, looking for his first ever non-wing sprint car victory. And then in that second row, Samuel Wagner having a fantastic season, 3rd place in the Challenge Series points, behind his brother Jack and the champion Wyatt Burks, and then 4th place in the Challenge Series points, Wesley Smith. And then in
Andrew
those
Helm,
team
pull off on the
cars
back
at
straightaway.
the Lewis stable, we've got Cool Hand Luke Howard and
All right,
Chad
drivers, lights are
Goff.
off. 25 laps, front row fires together at the cone.
Those drivers ready tonight, and you know, you've got youngsters like a Dakota Earls, and then you got veterans like Junior Parkinson and Danny Billings. A little bit of everything here tonight. So you're going to come down. Rodney ready to go. He's in his stance. 25 laps around Valley Speedway as they take the green flag. Going into one, it's Wyatt Burks. Wyatt Burks in the lead. Bryson Smith on the outside as they go down the backstretch. It's Burks in the lead. Bryson Smith closely following, and then Burks loses the front end. Bryson Smith takes over the lead. Bryson Smith in first. Then Wyatt Burks and Wesley Smith on the outside in the CarQuest 44. Followed by Samuel Wagner and Luke Howard with Chad Goff. But up front, it is Bryson Smith in the lead. Wyatt Burks second. Then Wesley Smith and Samuel Wagner pacing the field right now. Bryson Smith looking very smooth right now. Looking excellent in that 33. Up front, your leader is Bryson Smith. Then it's Wyatt Burks, Wesley Smith, Luke Howard, Samuel Wagner, and Chad Goff. Up front, though, it continues to be Bryson Smith, doing just a great job so far here in the A feature. And now he laps his first competitor in Kyle Gorham. Wyatt Burks running second, Wesley Smith in third. But up front, it's Bryson Smith, and now he laps Michael McCleary, taking another spot. Wyatt Burks stalking him. Up front, Bryson Smith still looking good. Wesley Smith trying to go around the outside there. Up front, Bryson Smith in first. Wyatt Burks second. What a drive by Luke Howard there in the 2 car. Whoa, and they're battling that out for third place. Up front, though, Bryson Smith is your leader. Then Burks. Lap 11 completed as Bryson Smith now coming up on Junior Parkinson. This race is really taking on a whole new aspect. As what a fight with the Lewis number 2. And Bryson Smith in the lead. Wyatt Burks goes low, and they try to split Junior Parkinson. But Bryson Smith still leading. Junior Parkinson kind of holding up a gaggle of cars that includes Wesley Smith, the Lewis car number 2, and Samuel Wagner. But up front, it is Bryson Smith. And here comes Wyatt Burks getting a grip going into 1, and Wyatt Burks takes over the lead. It's Wyatt Burks in first. Bryson Smith in second. Then Wesley Smith, Chad Goff, Samuel Wagner up front. Oh, and now we have Wesley Smith, who got hooked up with the Carpenter Racing car of Brett Combs.
Idle drivers.
How do you say, Ray? I don't think that is what Wyatt Burks wanted to see, as he had that car out front. Now, everybody will close right back in on that back bumper as we get ready to go green. So as we rack them and stack them and get everybody back in line, race fans, everybody enjoying what you're seeing tonight. Outstanding racing here at Valley Speedway. Dennis Shroud giving them a great track. Brandon doing great scoring down here. Everything going just like a good old Rolex. I'm used to Timex. This is a Rolex here, as they have got everything working the way it should.
You got a flat right rear. You can go to the work area if you need to.
So Wyatt Burks in that wholesale batteries number 11W, here's your leader. We were talking about how fast he was earlier, and I'll tell you what, he is that fast out here on the speedway, as he is your leader. Another championship to his credit this year, adding to all the many he already has. It's Wesley Smith being pushed away.
Well, that was too bad for Wesley, who was having another good run and has done such a great job here at Valley, but he got hooked up with
33 and
that
11, you guys
lapper.
got to switch. 33 in front of the 11K, or 11W, sorry.
Now we'll have to go to the back, but that means more excitement for us, obviously. So now we're going to see how they restack them here.
44 to the tail, 44 to the tail.
That's why they call it racing, Ray. You never know what can happen out here on the speedway. Bad news, Wesley Smith to the rear. Good news, going to be fun to watch him come through the pack.
He's still got 11 laps to go to make this up. Bryson Smith in first in the 33, followed
you gotta
by
move
Wyatt
up,
Burks in the
one spot here,
11W,
move
then
up.
Luke Howard in the 2, Samuel Wagner, and then Dakota Earls in the 15E, Chad Goff in the 2X, Tom Curran in the 11X, Danny Billings in the 111, Justin Johnson in the 27. Then it's Zach Clark in the 26, Junior Parkinson, Mike McCleary, Tyler Burton, and of course Wesley Smith, though there are some lappers. Wesley Smith is on the lead lap. He did.
44, you need to be in front of the 93 and behind the 26. You got a couple spots here.
So now the 44 is going to get in front of the lapped cars. And so that's going to change things around. We're going to see what that looks like after they reposition them. Your leader is Bryson Smith in the all-metal recycling 33, then Wyatt Burks in the 11W, followed by Luke Howard in the 2, Samuel Wagner in the 73, then it's Dakota Earls in the 15E. Then we have Chad Goff in the 2X, Tom Curran in the 11X, Danny Billings in the 111, Justin Johnson in the 27, and then the last car on the lead lap is Wesley Smith in the 44. Then we have the lap cars of Junior Parkinson, Mike McCleary, and Tyler Burton. And now I'm looking for the 26
Bear with
and
us,
what's
guys. We're
out
getting the
there.
lineup here.
26 did pull off the racetrack. We have 14 laps down, 11 laps to go. Your leader is
All right, drivers,
Bryson
lights are
Smith,
going off
looking
here.
for his first non-wing
Single file.
sprint car feature
Leader
event
fires
win.
at the cone in turn
Behind
4.
him is
Everyone else in
no
line
stranger
until
to
the cone.
victory lane. That's Wyatt Burks, the all-time leader in MWRA victories with 18. Also 11 victories in the Power Eye War Series. Behind them is Luke Howard and Samuel Wagner with Dakota Earls in 5th as they take the green flag. And Wyatt Burks once again blasts into the lead as they go into 1. It's Burks in 1st. Now Howard moves up to 2nd. Samuel Wagner 3rd as Bryson Smith having a problem. His car slowed down drastically and then appears to have been hit by Chad Goff possibly. We'll see when they come around, but that was unfortunate as Bryson Smith having
got
a
a
great
file right
run.
rear.
Chad
You go to the
Goff
work area if
ends
need
up
to.
with a flat tire. Bryson Smith with an issue. That's really too bad, Rick. He was just having a phenomenal run here in the feature.
One of the worst things that can happen, a car not getting a good restart and slowing as everybody else is up to speed and there's no brake lights, no tail lights, no way of knowing the speed that car is going in front of you.
So
And that is usually the result.
Meanwhile, we'll see if Chad Goff can come back on the track after that flat tire. I know he made contact with Bryson Smith. Hard to say what's wrong with Bryson's car, but that's a hard way to go out of the feature when you ran so well all night, winning the heat race, being the high point man, leading in the feature.
Do you remember the show Benny Hill?
Yes.
Benny Hill show. I had a Benny Hill moment a while ago. I looked down, I thought, that's a nice ponytail. Then I realized it was Justin Lawson. A Benny Hill moment.
That's awesome.
Again, we're telling how old we are, Ray.
Yeah, I'm not sure Justin Lawson knows who Benny Hill is. I think he might be a little young for that. Now, his dad, John Johnson, may know who that is.
He don't even know I'm talking about him.
So on this restart, Wyatt Burks in the 11W will be the leader, followed by Luke Howard in the 2. And then it will be Samuel Wagner in the 73. Followed by Dakota Earls, Tom Curran in the 11X, Danny Billings in the 111, Justin Johnson, Benny Hill, Justin Johnson in the 27, and then Wesley Smith. And here it looks like coming back on the track will be Chad Goff. Chad Goff in the 2X. They've changed that tire. Hopefully that car's ready to run.
Good pit crew work to get that car back out here. It's not just a driver. It is a team effort and paying dividends in to have a good crew, get that tire changed, get him back on the racetrack.
Well, and these cars weren't meant to have pit stops, so
right.
Anytime they can get you out that quickly, it shows.
And how do
what
you
a great
say it?
team
You
have.
don't make any money sitting in the pits. You make money out here on the racetrack.
Exactly. Okay, so we still have 11 laps to go in this feature. Keep an eye on Wesley Smith, who will restart in 8th place this time around. Wyatt Burks is your leader going into 1. Luke Howard in 2nd. Howard in 2nd. Samuel Wagner in 3rd. With Dakota Earls in 4th. Tom Curran up to 5th now. Wesley Smith, watch him on the outside. Smith passes another car. Moves Smith up to 6th place. Wesley Smith up to 6th. Wyatt Burks continues to lead over Luke Howard, Samuel Wagner, Dakota Earls, Wesley Smith. And then it's Tommy Curran with Justin Johnson. But up front, it is Wyatt Burks setting a torrid pace on this restart. Burks is really hooked up now. He's out in front doing a great job. Burks in 1st, followed by Luke Howard, and then Samuel Wagner, and now Wesley Smith trying to go for 4th. Wesley Smith needed a yellow flag, and all of a sudden one appears. He's now in the top 5, Rick. So keep an eye once again on Wesley Smith.
How did we know that he was making his way back up through the field, Ray? You knew it was coming. That's what I was talking about with the fans. It was going to be nothing but pure excitement seeing him come through the field, and there he is in that 4th position.
Well, and the thing about Wesley is we've discussed this enough. I mean, this race means everything to him, and you know he wants to win this race.
Not only driving with those hands in his brain, driving with his heart tonight as well.
And his brother Bryson was doing an incredible job too until whatever befell them on that restart.
And Wyatt Burks, a master of restarts anyway, and he takes that lead. He is going to be a hard man to pass from here on out.
So now we have 7 laps to go, about a heat race worth of action in this 25-lap A feature. Burks is your leader over Chad Goff. And then Dakota Earls now up to 3rd place. Dakota Earls in 3rd. Wesley Smith now in 4th. Tommy Curran running 5th. Then it's Chad Goff. Samuel Wagner, Junior Parkinson, Tyler Burton, and Mike McCleary rounding out the field now. So we get ready for the restart. Wyatt Burks is your leader. Luke Howard in 2nd. Howard charges in strong, going into 1, coming out of 2, but Burks continues to lead. Though a good bite for Goff. As they come out of 4, Wyatt Burks the leader. Now move Wesley Smith up to 3rd. Smith now running 3rd place in a podium position. And look at Chad Goff go too. He is fast. And then Dakota Earls, as they now get the 5-lap to go signal. It's still Burks in 1st. 2nd place, Luke Howard. 3rd place, Wesley Smith. 4th goes to Chad Goff. And 5th place right now, Dakota Earls, with Samuel Wagner trying to take over that spot as they go down the backstretch. But it is Wyatt Burks. Wyatt Burks in control. 3 laps to go here. Burks in 1st. 2nd place belongs to Luke Howard. Then 3rd place, Wesley Smith. Fourth place, Chad Goff, but here comes Samuel Wagner trying to take over that spot, and he does. Moves Samuel Wagner up to fourth, Chad Goff fifth, and then Dakota Earls. But it is Wyatt Burks getting the white flag. Wyatt Burks in first. Then Luke Howard, followed by Wesley Smith, Samuel Wagner, Dakota Earls, and Chad Goff. And here he comes for the checkered flag, and the winner in the Helm Memorial, it is Wyatt Burks, with Luke Howard, Wesley Smith, Samuel Wagner, and then Dakota Earls, Chad Goff, Tommy
Checkered
Curran.
in yellow, checkered in yellow.
That was a really good race, and Wyatt Burks was equal to the challenge tonight, Rick.
11W2 and 44 on the front straightaway.
Outstanding race here for the wingless. Outstanding job by Wyatt Burks. He will pull it up in the victory lane tonight. Anybody needing photos of the nice races, be sure to see High Flying Photos. John Lee, get those pictures of the nice race in action. As Ray makes his way down on the track, Wyatt Burks getting ready to come out of that race car. I think we should raise the roof for him here at Valley Speedway when he gets out. Again, John Lee taking the pictures down in Victory Lane. See High Flying Photos for all your Victory Lane needs. Luke Howard coming home in that second place. Wesley Smith making a great recovery, coming home in that third spot. Take it away, Ray.
Your winner tonight, Wyatt Burks from Topeka, Kansas. First, we're going to talk to third place, Wesley Smith. Wesley, you had quite an adventure there, but in the end, you once again pulled off another podium here at the Helm Memorial.
Yeah, I really wanted to win this one for the Helm family, being my relationship with John Helm and everybody. But can't thank CarQuest Auto Parts, All Metal Recycling, Helm Racing, everybody who has a hand putting this car. It's just trying not to tear anything else up on this surface. It was very adventurous tonight, and I'm being nice.
Wesley Smith, third place tonight. And second place with his best run this year. Quite a performance by Cool Hand Luke Howard. Luke, we'll let you get your hat on there. Tell us about your night tonight. What a great performance in the A feature, driving the Howard Racing 2H, prepared by Brent Lewis.
Yeah, that was a good one, man. We were close. I thought I had something for him there pretty much the whole race, and felt like I was kind of creeping up on him those last few laps, but God, Wyatt Burks is good. There's a reason why he's a 4 or 5 or 6, 7-time champion.
Seems like that, doesn't it?
Yeah. But man, to close the year off with this is incredible. I mean, this year it's been good, but man, we've struggled, and bad luck has been on our side this year. And so to take this one away in second means a lot to us.
Your second place finisher, Luke Howard. Wyatt Burks with another incredible season this year. Won the Southwest Championship in Amarillo. Now he wins the Helm Memorial. He also won at the Lake of the Ozark. And he did win the Challenge Series along with his 5th championship. Yeah. Wyatt, a great run tonight. I know you've had a monkey on your back here at Valley Speedway for some time now, even though overall you've won several races here. Tell us about your night and getting your first Memorial victory.
Yeah, I think I had my grandma riding with me. We lost her last week, and it's pretty cool. My grandpa's here tonight, and he hasn't got to come all year. So thanks to Wholesale Batteries, my dad, Wojo, Daniel, everybody, Donnie, everybody that helps out. It's pretty awesome. So haven't won here since 2018. So hopefully next year this is a sign for next year.
And your owner Don Rumsey, I believe he was still with us at that point, and you let him know that you got the victory before he passed away. I think shortly after.
Yeah, he passed away like the next day after we won here the last time. So like I said, I had both of them riding with me, so I can't thank them enough, and it's pretty awesome. It's pretty special.
Wyatt Burks, your winner tonight in the Johnny Helm Memorial. Now we've got John Helm, the Ageless Wonder, in there with a very substantial feat for Wyatt Burks, winning the Johnny Helm Memorial tonight. Once again, Wyatt Burks, your winner tonight here at Valley in the Johnny Helm Memorial. John, give us a couple words what you thought of tonight. Another great event. Wesley did give him hell. So did Bryson. I know how close you are to the Smith family, and both of them performed admirably tonight. But this man here, Wyatt Burks, with another great run.
Yeah, Wyatt Burks, congratulations to the Burks, Jeff and Wyatt and the whole family. They did a great job, and it was a tough track tonight. It was pretty rough and fast, and you know that's when the racing gets. That's when the guys get up on the wheel, and he definitely did it tonight. And congrats to Luke Howard for running second, and we were able to come back to third from the tail. But next time we'll get him.
John Helm, the Ageless Wonder, and a big part along with Dennis Shroud in making this Helm Memorial once again a big success.
So as Ray makes his way back up here, again, a big round of applause. Wyatt Burks, Luke Howard, Wesley Smith, all on the podium here tonight for the non-wing sprint cars. And a big congratulations to Wyatt Burks, point champion again this year. Outstanding job. Again, needing photos of the night's non-wing events, see high-flying photos. John Lee. As they pull them away, we're getting ready to run the pure stocks out as they're sitting on the back straightaway. We are 5 strong in the pure stocks. On the pole, driving car number 0, it is Chase Galvin. Outside of him, the 43, J.R. Billings. Row number 2, the 117 of Jason Park. And the 14 M2 of Ashley Mueller. Shotgun on the field, driving car number 27, it is Ed Mueller. That is our starting lineup as we will bring them around. USRA BMOS, King of Kansas City, coming up right after the Pure Stock feature. We will do on-track introductions for these guys. I will be down front. It is going to be a great time as we're going to wrap it up a little bit later tonight. Ray, outstanding job on the call, and it's always a pleasure working with you here tonight.
Another great Johnny Helm Memorial, and this one's special for me also because I got to work with you for the first time this year. So just a great evening for racing and the Johnny Helm Memorial.
Yes, it is. And we got the King of Kansas City to go.
Yes, sir.
So if we get them lined up, we're going to take them around. Race fans, we will see when the green is going to come out.
All right, Charles, be a 20-lap feature event, 20 laps.
Looks like we're going to take one more time around, and you know what we do. We're going to give them a big wave and a send-off if they come by next time. Chase Galvin on the inside, J.R. Billings on the outside, 2 fast pure stocks, feature wins for both cars this year, the 43 and the 0 as well. 117 of Jason Parks runs in that second spot. Outside, Ashley Mueller in that 14 M2. Then will come the 27 of Ed Mueller. Race fans, give them that big wave and a send-off. Hoot holler. Pick out your favorite car, favorite number, favorite driver. Let them know you appreciate them. It is Pure Stocks.
All right, drivers, safety lights out, green flag this time. Turn 4 at the cone. We'll go green flag racing. Here we go.
Green flag in the air as they come down the front straightaway. Galvin and Billings side by side as they're going to take it into turn number 1. Billings maybe a little bit too high. Galvin slips out. That's going to open the door for Billings. He will take that top spot. Here comes Park in the old Novas. He is going to stick it on the inside. Down the front straightaway. Couldn't get it done. Billings out front. Galvin in second. Parks in third. Three-way battle for that top spot as they're going back and forth for that position. Something coming off of the Billings car. No harm, no foul as he will continue to run. He is way up the racetrack. That is going to cause him problems, and here comes Galvin back to the front. The 0 looks on the inside. He made it work. Then here comes the 43 back on the inside with Park in pursuit as well as they go through turn number 3, off of turn number 4. Galvin way up next to the wall. He will make that line work. He has got about a 3-car length lead now as we go through turn number 1 off of turn number 2. 43 of J.R. Billings running on the extreme low line through the turns. He is up higher in turn 3 and 4, low in 1 and 2, but he is making it work. As they come down the front straightaway, Park settles back. He is a distant third now as the two teamers battle it out. Galvin, he has got that car on cruise control now as he is fast through turn number 3 off of turn number 4. Down the front straightaway they come. Galvin up front, 43 of J.R. Billings runs in that second spot. Park still in that third spot. Continuing to race hard. Everybody battling for that top spot. Galvin running an extreme high line down the front straightaway. It is working for him, and he keeps it on that top side through turn number 1 and 2. 43 of Billings. He runs middle and low side of the racetrack, starting to creep up now, trying to find some extra speed on top. But it looks like it is Galvin's race to win or lose here tonight. As Galvin continues to fly through turn number 1, he is starting to stretch that lead out now. Commanding lead as he goes down the back straightaway for that car number 0. Chase Galvin showing the way here tonight. 20 laps to decide it. We are starting to wind those laps down one by one, still under green flag conditions, continually out here on the speedway. What do you say we take it home that way? As they come down the front straightaway, going to be dealing with the lap car of the 14 M2 Ashley Mueller will be Chase Galvin. Will he try to take her high or low as he goes down the back straightaway? Through turn number 3, off of turn number 4, Galvin has that car in control. He is going to try the low line as they come down the front straightaway. Halfway through this feature, 10 laps remaining, 10 to go this time by. No problem for Galvin with the lap car. Here comes Billings. He will have to do the same to the lap car. Doing it yellow. Caution on the speedway. Caution on the racetrack. Debris in turn number 2. Debris on the racetrack. Drivers being told to miss the debris out on the speedway. I hope it's not hot. Nope, didn't have to play hot potato with it. So everything picked up out of harm's way. We'll be ready to rack them and stack them. Delaware double file restart coming up. Not what Chase Galvin wanted to see, as he had a commanding lead on the rest of the field. Now we will bunch them all back up one more time on this restart. 9 laps remaining, I think. Galvin is your leader. The 43, J.R. Billings, runs in that second spot. Christie's Tasty Queen on the side. Travis Thomas Racing. Fuzzy's also sponsors on that race car as he settles into that second spot. I noticed a big for sale sign on that 0 of Chase Galvin. What a good race car for somebody to buy and get into. Have a winning race car right off the bat with that 0 that Chase Galvin is driving.
43's in, 117's out, 27's in, 14's out. All right, we'll go 1 to go to flag stand, drivers.
We have completed the Helm Memorial with Wyatt Burks picking up that feature win. Outstanding job by him. Now we're running the pure stock. Next, we will crown a king of Kansas City here tonight at Valley Speedway. Lights are out. We're going green. As they come through turn number 3 off of 4, it is Galvin's race to start. As they come down the first straightaway, he is on the gas as they come by. Fast into turn number 1 as Billings and Parks go side by side for that second spot. Billings gets a run on the bottom. Can't keep that momentum up. Here goes Parks on the high side in the 117. Parks in the middle of the high side of the racetrack. Billings on the low side. Down the front straightaway we come. The 0 of Galvin pulling away. Good lead for him. Just what he wants to see is those guys battling behind him. The car number 27 of Mueller, he is in the mix as well, trying to close in on the 3 front runners. Can't get it done, that 27 car. Galvin continues to lead, got that car on the rail, and he is a man that can put that car out front and in victory lane here tonight. 117 of Parks, impressed with the old Novas. He has that thing in second place. Good run for him. He could run that in the vintage class anytime he wanted to in the 117. Here comes Billing back. He is going to dive on the inside of Parks. Battle for the second position as they go down the back straightaway. High side seems to be the place to be as momentum carries the 117 of Parks as we got 5 laps remaining. 5 to go this time by for Chase Galvin. Galvin using all the racetrack he needs to use. He has that 0 out front as they go through turn number 3, off of turn number 4. Hammer down the front straightaway. He is fast. That's a 0 of Chase Galvin as 4 laps remaining. That time by. He will see 3 to go this time by as he will have to deal with the lap car one more time of Ashley Mueller as he is down the front straightaway with 3 laps remaining, 3 more times around. Now is when Galvin starts to hear every little rattle, every little knock, every little thing that can happen to that race car. He is hearing them as he is out front, but all he can do is keep that hammer down. As he goes through turn number 1, off of turn number 2, he is fast down the back straightaway. White flag will be coming out this time around. On the high side, passing the lap car as he comes down the front straightaway. He has one more time around to pick up the feature win tonight here at Valley Speedway. Clear racetrack ahead of him, just what he wants to see as he goes through 3. Off of turn number 4, double checkered flags for the 0 of Chase Galvin. Second place, the 117 of Jason Parks. Third, the 43 of J.R. Billings. Fourth place, the 27 of Ed Mueller. Then will come the 14 M2 of Ashley Mueller.
Come all the way around to turn 4 and stop. Come around to turn 4 and stop. After we do the trophy presentation, we'll bring you up on the front straight. But come around to turn 4 and stop at turn 4.
Victory Lane, Griffin Painting and Popcorn over the side. Again, look at all the Victory Lane
right there,
feature winners. Mile race car, one of the best in the business. We've got on first, has to do that. He drove, used skills. Race fans, here he is, Galvin! Chase, you used a lot of poise and patience there early in the race. Pace yourself. Got that car out front. Once you were front, never look up.
Hey, thanks to all the fans for sticking around. It was a workout.
Is for sale, correct?
Yeah, it is for sale. Interested.
Alrighty, one more time. Chase Galvin, Victory Lane. Here. As we get ready to bring them USRFB modifieds out on the speedway, we're going to line them up, and we are going up here tonight. As all the car goes silent, we will be crowning a King of Kansas City here tonight. We're going to start with the 19th place starter here tonight, my old friend. He is from Kearney, Missouri, Troy Carlisle.
How's it going, everybody?
Are you ready?
We'll see. We have been having some problems with this car, so see if we got her worked out for the future.
All righty, let's move on. Moving up, start number 18th on the field, driving car number 97. It is Ron Harper.
Howdy.
You're a man of few words, huh, Ron?
That's right.
All right. Coming on up, starting 17th on the field, and I hope I say your name right, Derek Slarb. Did I say that right?
Right.
And you are from Sedalia, Missouri.
Yes, sir.
Going to the front.
I hope so.
All right. And again, whoever catches these Frisbees, you will help present the belt here tonight. Member of Tard Racing, driving this car number 30, you're out of Tonganoxie, Kansas, Travis Alexander.
If we can get to the front here, had a bad heat race, so we'll see what we can do.
All righty. Driving car number 0 here tonight. He is in the car. Tracy Killian out of Lee Summit, Missouri. 14th on the grid. It is none other than David Chapman out of Lee Summit, Missouri. Are you going to teach these young guys a lesson tonight?
Follow them. They're now.
All righty, good luck tonight. Driving the car number 14. He will be starting 13th on the grid out of Blue Springs, Missouri. Jeremy Price, how are you, my friend? Good. Are you ready to go to the front? All righty. There goes. And driving car number 96 out of Bates City, Missouri, correct? Or Kansas? Bay City, Missouri. It is Cody, the Thrill Brill. What's the plan? Not suck. Okay, that's a good thing. 75 here tonight. He is out of Independence, Missouri. Race Martin. Are you going to win this thing and be the king of Kansas City? Try. Righty, have fun tonight. Driving the car number 2X, one of the best in the business out of Archie, Missouri. It is Cole Hamilton. Now, do we call you Cole Trickle or Cole Hamilton?
Both.
Okay, we can call you both. Good luck tonight. Got the yellow Frisbee in his hand, driving car number 27 here tonight. Always fast, Tonganoxie, Kansas, part of Eagle Racing, correct? Jarrett Beach. Did I say it right?
Yes, sir.
Anything you want to say?
Let's get it on.
Let's get it going. That's what I thought he'd say. Coming up here to car number, let me look, C3, Chad Stouse out of Otterville, Missouri. Are you ready to take it to the front?
Oh, I'm pumped. Let's go.
It's time to go. Uh-oh. Driving the car number 37. I've known him a long time. I think I call him Don Juan most of the time. Dan Charles in the 37. Are you ready to go?
Well, probably be ready, but I'm a little old and a little fat now, so I just kind of go out.
Left side weight.
A lot of left side weight.
As we move up on the list, here's that car number 51, correct? Mike Ryan out of Kansas City, Missouri. I should have talked to you before. Are you ready?
I hope so. I hope we didn't miss the setup here, and maybe I can shine tonight. You never know.
Hope so. When you come through that pit gate, all things are possible. Coming up here, car number 81, in a tight point battle with that 75M car. What are your plans tonight? Driving the 81 out of Bayshore, Kansas, the old big show himself, Austin Charles.
And I'm just coming in here, just trying to do my best like I try to do this whole season. I made a call in the setup, so I'm hoping it's going to work out. And thank you, fans, for coming out tonight and enjoying this race. And so I hope you enjoy the show.
Well said, Big Show. Since I've seen you out on the racetrack, it is good to see you here. Brad Smith, correct? And you are driving the car number 99 tonight. What are your plans? Picked up a win here earlier, correct?
Yeah, we're going to go to the front. I want to say my wife, she's 28 years old. I love you.
Congratulations. The car number 57. One and only, Steven. Up here, 75 in, Sebastian Whoopenbarger. Did I say all that right? I'll tell you what, congratulations on a stellar year. You have been running up front. You're in a tight point battle. You are currently the point leader. Now, is your plan to get to the front, win the race, or just stay one car ahead of that 81? What's the game plan? respect goes both ways. A lot of respect to you as well, as y'all have run a clean, good season. Good luck. Let me move up here. I know this old guy as well. How about it, Shark? Mark the Shark Shaftman driving the Sammy Schuler prepared number 44S. We have interviewed Sammy before. I get to interview you tonight. You are starting on the pole. What is the plan? Some fast cars behind you here tonight. The safest place to be is out front, correct? They're hungry too. I know all about that. Mark Shaftman in the car number 44S. He is going to start them on the business. USA Beamer for the King of Kansas City. Give him a big round of applause. When they all get buckled in, we're going to count them down, race fans, to fire these race cars up. Are y'all ready for that? Boy, kind of a quiet crowd, I'll tell you that. They must have fell asleep by now. Everybody getting ready. Here we go. We will start at 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Driver, start your engine! We have done the introductions. We have fired the engine. There's one thing left to do. I think we need to shut the gate down the track. I left the door open. Mother used to always get on to me for that.
Drivers, keep them in a nice slow pace. We got to get
Front row coming to stop that in turn number 3 and 4. They will line them back up again. Letting safety crew get on harm's way. What a field of USRA big boss tonight here at Valley Speedway. Such a good group of drivers, such a great field of cars. It is time to get it on here tonight at Valley Speedway. What you waited for all week was to see this kind of racing, this kind of crowd at Valley Speedway. It is fun. It is what it's all about. As they go down that back straightaway. Mark Shaftman on the inside of row number 1 in that Sammy Schuler Preferred 44S. On the outside, current point leader, driving car number 75M, Sebastian Wolfenbarger. Inside of row number 2 is that car number 57 of the one and only Stephen Clancy. Many feature wins to his credit any track he ever races at. Outside of him, Brad Smith, one of the best in the business, been doing it a long time. As the fireworks fly, give them a big wave and a send-off. Race fans, the best in the business for your racing entertainment tonight.
All right, drivers, we're going to give you the one.
Fireworks in the infield. We will have fireworks on the track.
Computer things I need to set
And it is going to be a great race. 25 laps to decide it. 25 to make a difference. Here we go, race fans. They're going to take one more time around, and they will be ready to go green. So we need to let them know one more time how much we appreciate them.
Right, drivers,
give them a wave and a send-off one more time as they're going to go green. Next time around, the best B-Mod drivers on planet Earth here tonight.
All right, drivers, safety lights are out. This will be a 25
Yellow light has
lap
been
feature
cut
event.
down. They're side by side. They really will. The best in the business, ready to do battle. What do you say? Green, lean, and clean to the finish. Here we go, race fans. A big thumbs up to the tower. That means we're ready to go. Flagman looking them over as we're getting ready to go green. Hear them engines roar as they come down the first straightaway. Wide open as they come to the flag stand. Wolfenbarger trying to take that high side. Couldn't get it down. Oh, as Chapman gets a little sideways, but he gets that car gathered back up. He will hammer down. Stephen Clancy in the mix as well in 57. He will take over that third spot as they come down the first straightaway. Wolfenbarger on the inside of the 44S is Chapman. Chapman will use that high line to perfection. He will take that lead away. Here comes 99 of Smith. Smith not going away either as that high line seems to be working for the 44S and the 99 as well. Austin Charles trying to climb that car to the front as he and the car number 51M of Mike Ryan go side by side fast down the back straightaway into turn number 3 and 4 down the front straightaway. Chapman leads down that back straightaway. The 75 of Wolfenbarger, just what he needs to be to clinch that championship. Needs to stay ahead of that 81 of Austin Charles. Not an easy task here at Valley Speedway. As they go through turn number 1, off of turn number 2, Chapman seems to be the fast car. Got the hot shoe here tonight. As we go off turn number 4, Wolfenbarger runs into that second spot. 99, he runs in that third spot. Back to the Stephen Clancy in that fourth spot. A lot of good race cars in front of the 81 of Charles, but he is hanging on like a hair in a biscuit as he is in that fifth spot. Down the front straightaway they come. Battle now between Stephen Clancy and the 57 and that 99 of Smith. They are battling for that third and fourth spot. Lap traffic going to come into play. Chapman got to deal with the car as he comes down the front straightaway. No problem as he'll make that pass to perfection. Wolfenbarger going to have to do the same thing now as he will get by the lap car, no problem. As Chapman, all kinds of out of shape, but stays in that throttle and hangs on to that lead. As they continue to run side by side all the way around this track, everybody fighting for position. Wolfenbarger looking on the inside of Chapman as the old Mark the Shark got that car out front. Wolfman, he is in that second place, looking good in the 75. Here comes the 99 of Brad Smith. He is in the mix as well. Wolfenbarger gets to run on the inside. Can he hold on to it? Lap car ahead of him. Who is going to make that move? Chapman will get by him on the inside. Good move by the 44S to hold on to that lead using that lap car. How do you say it? Chapman, self-defense down in 3 and 4 as he would use that lap car to perfection. He is still your leader as they come down the front straightaway. Wolfenbarger runs in that second position. Smith is your third place car, 57 of Clancy fourth, and slipping into the picture, that car number 81 of Austin Charles. Heavy contact. That was our leader, Mark Chapman, dealing with the lap car. That allows Wolfenbarger to get that car out front. He is your leader now as they go down the back straightaway. Smith will run in that third spot. Clancy back to the fourth spot. In that fifth spot, Austin Charles as he is closing in on the leaders. As now Wolfenbarger appears to be the car to beat as they go down the back straightaway. One mistake in lap traffic as the 44 having issues getting that car turned.
Yellow's on, yellow's on, yellow's on, yellow's on, yellow's on. Car slow on the front straight, yellow's on.
The car extremely slow here on the front straightaway. That'll bring the yellow out on the racetrack. Too dangerous. These cars up to speed as he is limping that car. Looks like back to the pit area. Is not going to make it as the push truck going to come out. Good call by track officials. So, Whippenbarger, now your leader as he got that car out front. 44S of Schaffman, I think, is your second place car. Then will come Brad Smith in that car number 99. Then will come the 57 of Stephen Clancy in your top five. The 81 of the Big Show, Austin Charles in the mix as well. Just what a few of them wanted to see is his lap cars in between them. This will take the lap cars out of the picture. We'll put all the fast cars back up front as we will be ready to go green. Delaware double power restart coming up.
All right, C3 up behind the 37. 25's a lap down.
Those not familiar with the Delaware double power restart, the leader will start out all front all by himself. That is a 75 of Sebastian Wolfenbarger. Your current point leader. He would like to close out that point championship with a victory here tonight.
27's
as he is holding that top spot. Mark Schaffman will settle into that second spot. We'll see if he chooses high or low on this restart as we are going to crown a king of Kansas City here tonight.
25, you need to drop back to the tail. You're a lap down.
Schaffman has chosen the inside line. That is going to put Brad Smith on the outside, that car number 99. Stephen Clancy, your fourth place car, will be inside row number 3. Austin Charles will be on the outside of row number 3. Then will come car number 51M of Mike Ryan. As we are getting ready to go green, I think yellow going to stay out one more time.
12 laps remaining, 12 remaining. We're going to give you a 1 to go at the flag stand. Get the 1 to go at the flag stand.
Outside the 51 is that car number 2X having a good run tonight. That is Cole Hamilton. He has come from fifth row outside toward the front, so he is a fast hot rod under him as we are going to go green next time around. Remember, race fans, you saw it here at Valley Speedway, the king of Kansas City, crowned here tonight as we are ready to go back green with a little contact between Schaffman and Wolfenbarger on the start of this race. Here comes Smith on the high line. He will use that line to perfection as we got a three-way battle down the back straightaway. And here comes Charles into the picture. Yellow, one around on the back straightaway. So caution coming out of the speedway. Good news, Stephen Clancy, he gets up to battling for that second position with Brad Smith. Bad news, he gets to do it all over again now. Chad Stouse in that C3. Looks like he is able to tag that car to the rear of the field. So we'll line them back up one more time. So if we get them lined up, we are ready to go again. Wolfenbarger out front, 99 of Smith settles into that second spot. Stephen Clancy, always fast. He is up to that third spot. 81 of Austin Charles, now your fourth place car, as he is creeping into the picture to battle for that lead and that point title here tonight. King's Trucking on the side of the 75. Young man knows how to drive a race car. You will see him in the future. Many track championships, many wins. That is that car number 75 of Wolfenbarger. Right behind him, many track championships, many wins to his credit. Brad Smith in that car number 99.
C3 up 2 spots.
Then comes the 57 of Stephen Clancy. No stranger to track championships, no wins either. Very fast in that Team 57 car. Next Trend Truck Center on the side.
All right, 99, in or out, 99. 99's in.
Smith chooses the inside. Clancy, who will on the outside. Austin Charles, third row inside. Then will come the 51 of Ryan.
26 in, 25 out.
2X of Cole Hamilton, who is coming to the front.
Lights out, green this time. 12 laps to go. Here we go. Started in.
So Cole trickled in the mix in that 2X as well. As we're going to be going green, coming off turn number 4. Wolfenbarger on the gas as they come down the straightaway. Smith going to battle on the inside. We're 3 wide for that 3rd, 4th, and 5th spot. Looks like the 51 of Ryan is going to claim that position from Charles. Charles going to look back on the inside as he has got that left front wheel off the ground. Battle is for the lead. Smith on the inside. Wolfenbarger on the outside. Sebastian Wolfenbarger not going to go away. Here comes Clancy with a run up to that 3rd spot. Good run for him. Again, side by side for the lead. Clancy daring to go to that extreme highlight. That may be what it takes to pass both these cars as he goes down the back straightaway. Oh, a little contact between he and Smith. No harm, no foul as Robbins racing. Clancy way up the racetrack. It's going to open the door for the 51 of Ryan. Ryan's going to walk through it as he will take that 3rd spot away. Austin Charles still in contention in that 5th spot as he is doing everything he can to run them down. Cole Ryan, the man on the move, possibly the fastest car out on the speedway. Sebastian Wolfenbarger, he runs out front in that car number 75M. Brad Smith in second. Ryan looking on the inside of Smith, and here comes Clancy again up on the high side. 25 laps was the start. We're winding them down, race fans. Good drivers, good racetrack equals great racing, and that is what we have here tonight. Wolfenbarger, young man, doing an outstanding job behind the wheel of that race car as he is going to take it through turn number 4. 5 laps remaining, race fans. 5 to go in this feature, King of Kansas City here tonight. If Brad Smith is going to get it done, he has got 5 laps to do it as they come by the flag stand. Make it 4 as they come down the front straightaway. Wolfenbarger in that 75. Looks like he has got that car handling, but there is a lap car in front of him that he will have to deal with. No problem as he will do the slide job on the lap car. Get that car out front. Good job by him. That's a lap car hanging on the high side. Smith will settle into that 2nd spot. 51 of Ryan is your 3rd place car. Clancy in the 4th spot and back to 5th spot for the 81 of Austin Charles. Look like you're going to be seeing the white flag next time around. Wolfenbarger, the man to beat. Brad Smith slips ever so slightly. Is that going to be all it takes for Wolfenbarger to pick up the win and the track championship here tonight? He will cross the line, go through turn 1, off it, and around goes a car on the back straightaway. Out of harm's way. I think we will stay green out on the racetrack. As he comes off turn number 4, give him a yellow caution coming out on the speedway. So looking at a green-white checkered, when we go back green, has a car looping it, a little too close to the track for comfort, so the yellow coming out on the speedway. Before everybody goes slipping out of here, I want to thank everybody for coming out tonight. We appreciate the big crowd here at Valley Speedway. Thank y'all again so much for being here with us for great racing action. What a night here at Valley Speedway. Green, white checker coming up.
99.
not what Sebastian Wolfenbarger wanted to see, as he had that car out front commanding lead. Now, we're going to rack them, stack them. That is going to put the hounds right on the door. Cole Ryan has been extremely fast coming through the field of competitors. He is up in that third spot. Smith has chosen the inside with Wolfenbarger out front. Cole Ryan has chosen the outside. 57 of Clancy will be third row inside.
All right, drivers.
Outside of him, the 81 of the Big Show, Austin Shaw. Then will come Troy Carlisle coming from the back to the front. He started dead last on the field. He is up. Sixth position out here on the speedway as we are ready to go back green flag racing. Smith going to try him on the inside. Oh, Ryan slipped up the racetrack. That allows Clancy to get by him, but he comes back on the outside. Hook that horsepower up to perfection as the white flag coming out. One more time around for Wolfenbarger. Cole, Ryan, and Clancy battling it out for that third and fourth spot. Smith, he is in that 99. As he comes to the double checkered flag, let's hear it for him, race fans. Your winner, Sebastian Wolfenbarger. Second place to 99 of Cole of Brad Smith. Then will come to 57 of Stephen Clancy. The 51 of Cole Ryan and the 81 of Austin Charles will round out your top 5 here tonight. Let's go down trackside and crown a king of Kansas City.
For tonight as well as the season ended points. Good job, everybody. Great race with everybody this year.
There he is, race fans. Big round of applause. Sebastian Wolfenbarger. You've had your that's the way you want to win a championship. You don't want to back into it. You don't want to sneak into it. You want to win it, and that's what you've done here tonight. Congratulations.
Hats off